Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. I know you guys are very important to me, but I just got to tell you, I'm currently having cuddles and scritches, and therefore stream and chat and everything else has to take a back seat to the cuddles. Oh, nope. Cuddles are over. Cuddles are over. So I can now actually pay attention to you guys. Hello. I know stuff was happening. My stream setup was a little bit frantic because my one of my antiviruses was like, you don't have firewall on. You've only got your basic Windows firewall. Would you like us to enable our firewall? Oh, sure. Yeah, why not? Did that a couple of days ago. I clicked the sure, why not button. Which of course means that I now immediately, I had now forgotten that I'd done that. And when I was preparing to stream, Touch Portal would not connect. Would not connect and would not connect and would not connect. And I was tearing my hair out, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I eventually did work out that it was because of the firewall, and I turned it off. And so now here we are, but that is why I'm late. So my apologies for that. Anyway, let me go back and see who's here. Because yes, that also meant that I was eating and trying to get the cat to come over here and all of those things during the countdown instead of having done it already like I would normally have done. So yes. I know stuff happened in chat. I just haven't really looked yet. So hello, Napsa. Hello, spreadsheet. Future treats to Tux noted. When the little shit will come back to the desk. Are you going to come back over here at all, or are you just going to... No, okay. Wanderer, thank you very much for the resubscription. You subscribe? Wait. You have subscribed for 18 months, or you subscribed for 18... I don't think you can subscribe for 18 more months, right? That's not a thing? I don't think that's a thing. But yeah, I saw that message from Tuxulu actually saying currently on a 0-month streak. I don't know what that's about, but that was the variable that Twitch passed to StreamBot. So I don't know what that was about. It may be that Twitch's API is just being naughty today. I don't know. I guess we'll see later if anything else goes a bit weird. But yes, I don't think Wanderer has been not subscribed since I became an affiliate. So it is wrong, felt wrong. Yeah, you know you weren't my first sub, but you weren't far. I mean, you're one of the first 10. I think Ianek might have been my first sub. I don't know if I can find out. I wonder if I can find out for sure. But thank you also for the gift sub to Spreadsheet and to B. Very, very much appreciated. Oh, Naps is gone. Oh, okay. Take a shower and fix breakfast. Well, if you can hear me, Napsa, I said hello. If you can't hear me, Napsa, then I said hello. Still. Pal is here. Hello, Pal. Catcam sometimes is such a good tag. Yeah, well, it's true. Surreptitiously scuttles from lurk at cells to lurk itself at. Well, you could even lurk in both. Hello, welcome. Thank you, DC, for the shout out for Napsa. Wait, Napsa was last streaming Dwarf Fortress, really? I thought he Dwarf Fortress-ed on the weekend. Still no fishless command. What would I put in the response to fishless command? I'm more than happy to create one. I just don't really know what it should do. Thank you for the sub, but you're concerned by your stealth inadequacies. No comment. Hey, Silver. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I am all caught up. I am all caught up. So, today, being Friday, is a Sunhaven day. Is Sunhaven over here? I did do some off-stream play that I need to declare unto you. I think I played like 2 or maybe 3 days. And I went through the mines a number of times, got as much adamant as I could. So adamant keys, I had to harvest and replant the crops because they, grew up. I've built a number of things that I haven't put down. I built a workshop and I built a shed, so we'll put those down today. Cleared more of the land, planted trees, and I did gain skills and I did put those points into things while I was playing off stream. So, yeah. Oh, and I need to do some more. Yeah, I've got more keys to put into the mines. I did not go to the loot box on the mines, so we will do that together today. I did build another bee box, but I need to actually plant flowers or whatever. Welcome to the community. Sorry if you feel pressured, but there are notable members of our community who feel that everyone in chat needs a fish near their name. I could do something like that. Let me make a note of that. Wanda and I have been talking this week about the number of times I say I should write that down. And the number of times that I do not actually follow that up with actually writing it down. So I need to actually write things down when I say I should write that down. Seems obvious, right? Seems obvious. Alrighty. You just gratefully accept the fish and you're glad that it helps support me and Tux. I also am very, very grateful for those members of chat who declared war on the fish list. However, I do want to make sure that I say and acknowledge on a regular basis that it's not actually required to have a fish. Nor is it actually required that those members of chat who have set themselves up as people who snipe others. I don't want those particular members of chat to feel pressured to maintain that. So, no pressure goes both ways. But thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated every single time. And never taken for granted. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Do I even have a pen and paper to hand? Let me tell you how many pens and paper and notebooks and various things I have, not only on my desk, but also in this room. So if I did not have paper on my desk, I could take 3 steps to my left and fossick among my little plastic drawer thing, in which I have a gajillion freaking notebooks left over from my history of buying notebooks. Okay, I didn't think my way through that sentence before I started. I have so many notebooks. Most of the ones I've got are like A4 size though, which is a bit big for me. So I actually went to the cheapy shop and picked up a couple of little A6 size ones, which fit much more nicely. So yeah, I do have pen and paper. Would I like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. And be better off than you are. Or would you rather be a fish? Oh dear. Is that Frank Sinatra? I think I just butchered Frank Sinatra. I apologize for that. Well, actually, you know what? I don't apologize. Bugger off. I'm gonna pretend I can sing. Oh, is that a Bing Crosby, is it? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. In fact, it's entirely possible I never knew who sang that song at all. I apparently know the song, I just don't know who sang it. What's funny, you have a program that takes dictation and you have it bound to your mute button. You assume if you say things while intentionally muted, it's probably important. You want to send me pens and paper for the writing things down? I mean, you could. Stationery. I love stationery. But I do, in fact, have more than enough. Take note of Apocalypse Pal's suggestion. Oh, is he suggesting that that should be the Fishless response? Just lyrics from that song. It would make a great sub sound. Ooh. Ooh. I am writing that down. Definitely writing that down. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking the other day, I've taken us to the load game screen and we're talking about streamer stuff. Anyway, I was thinking the other day that I needed to look into my sound. Do you know what? Let's just say, let's just put it out there that I am always thinking about things on my stream that I need to do. 90% of the time, not doing them. It's a problem. It is a problem. I acknowledge this problem. I want to change my alerts. I want to change my sound effects for my alerts. I want to turn on my cat cam because my cat is there. I want to stuff and things. I want to do stuff and things. You think that's everyone, everywhere, about everything? You may be right. You may be right. I adjusted the game volume for Forever Skies. So I'm now not sure whether Sunhaven, that's one of the things that Wanderer and I was talking about, actually. I need to actually write down what the various games need levels set at, where I should put tux, all that. That's the other reason why I've got the extra notebooks now, so that I can actually write that down. But having said that, I have not been writing it down. So I don't know if Sunhaven volume is high enough. So let me know if it's too quiet. Or if I am. I've moved the microphone kind of closer to my face. So I'm still not entirely happy with it. And I just adjusted it again, so sorry if that was audible. But I mean, I'm never going to be happy, so like, maybe I should just embrace that. But continuous improvement. Nothing wrong with continuous improvement at all. Although I was talking with, who was I talking with? I was talking with Zuasha about my microphone, and how it feels to me like I sound like I'm talking to you from across the room, instead of the way a lot of streamers sound like they're basically talking, like sitting right next to you. And she said it never felt that way to her. So it's possible it's that whole you don't like the way you sound ever thing going on. But who knows? Who knows? One day I will be happy with how I sound. And on that day, we will celebrate my 20-year streaming anniversary, probably. Sounds like a phone call. Yeah, see, it shouldn't. It should sound like we're sitting next to each other on the sofa having a conversation. So that's why I'm wondering. I think I've got the wrong kind of mic, and that's the thing I plan to address. Maybe next month, maybe the following month. That's the same way you've been handling cleaning. I can give you some tips on handling cleaning if you wish. Tux is indeed here, being majestic. I got frustrated with the whole touch portal not working before I figured out why, and he ran away from me because I was going ARG and just being generally cranky, grumpy. So it's taken him a while to decide that it's okay to be over here near me again. My current state of streaming is perfectly fine, so you wouldn't worry too much about the lack of changes. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing stuff. I like doing stuff. I like making it more me. And a part of making it more me is also, who am I? Turns out, streaming comes with a whole lot of, how do I want the world to see me? And who am I actually? Well, I probably shouldn't make that a general blanket statement. I'm sure there are plenty of streamers that just go, fuck it, whatever. But for me, it's been a case of going, am I happy with this? Do I like this? Does this represent the channel the way I want it to be? Does this represent me the way I want to be perceived? And all that kind of crap. Streaming leads to existential crisis. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Maybe I need to wind my own thinking backwards. Yeah, introspection. Introspection. Who needs it? Wanderer spent all week being sick and miserable and still so much time like I should clean the dishes. I actually did that this morning. I was sitting in voice chat with Keridwin, and I went, I'll be back in a sec because I needed to use the bathroom. And on my way back, I happened to glance over in my kitchen and went, I really should do the dishes because if I don't do it now, I won't do it, and then it'll be streaming time and my kitchen will be a mess. So I ended up being AFK for like 10 minutes doing the dishes, even after I just said, I'll be back in a sec. Anyway, Galactic, no pipwitches. No. You're a professional cleaner? Well, you probably don't need me to tell you my tips for cleaning, but I'll tell you anyway. My tips for cleaning my bathroom is to tell myself I'm not cleaning my entire bathroom. I'm just cleaning the mirror. That's how I get my bathroom clean. It's fine. I'm just going to do the mirror. And then I do the mirror and I go, well, the mirror's clean, but the vanity's not. I'm just going to do the vanity. I'll just do the vanity, and that'll be plenty. So then I've cleaned the mirror and the vanity. And I go, well, now that I've done the mirror and the vanity, I'm going to do the toilet bowl and the toilet seat. Like, I may as well just do that as well. I'm here anyway. And the mirror and the vanity's done. So I'll do the toilet bowl too. And then I go, well, now that I've done all of those things, I should do the shower. And now that I've done all those things, I probably should get it over with and mop the floor. So from I should just clean the mirror, I end up having cleaned the whole bathroom. But I've tricked myself into it because I never at any point said you have to do the entire bathroom. So there you go. That's my trick, my tip for getting the cleaning done. Wanderer, thank you very much for the bitties. You were telling your friends that you have a new girlfriend. They were making fun of you, saying, she's imaginary. Joke's on them, they're imaginary too. Yay! Imaginary friends are best friends. Alright, let me just go back to, okay, we've responded to all that. Galactic is claiming to have gotten away with pipwitches because of stream lag. I call shenanigans, but okay. Hello, Galactic. Happy Friday to you. Vanity, how do you clean your vanity? The vanity is what we call the part of the bathroom that is like the sink and the bench space beside the sink. That's just like the vanity unit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about cleaning the 7 deadly sins. Just for the record. Wanderer's glad his cheering an imaginary friend joke didn't interrupt the pipwitch. No pipwitches? We don't do pipwitches here? That's a pretty good deal. That it doesn't always work, spreadsheet. I will admit, it doesn't always work. But at the very least, you get the first thing done, right? So that's progress. Pal's father was the worst gardener. He was always planting root vegetables and never watering them. He was a real deadbeat dad. You can have both. You do understand this bathroom thing, but it's also true. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's true. Hey, Liara, welcome in. Happy Friday. You love Benson, you wish he'd shut up sometimes, always crying, always barking. That's training. Benson needs training. For the record, it's a good day. No, Wadra! Hard Wadra! No using shop facts. No! Ah! Well, on that delightful note, let's jump in a game, shall we? What is today? Today is today's the last week of September as well, which I'm not necessarily saying, hey, use it here. I'm just saying, you know, if you've got streamers that you want to be subbed to, you've got only a few days left to take advantage of Twitch giving things away for free. It is the 27th of September. Alrighty. I think that I still have the I got this game key for free timed message going in StreamerBot. Let me just... Oh no, I've got September going. That's fine. That's fine. Because yes, I do want people to be aware that there is a fine print. Okay, so, oh yeah, we got some letters that I didn't read because I figured we'd read those together. So let's have a look at the mailbox. Do I normally play this? I don't think I normally play this with controller. Maybe that's another thing I need to write down. Do I play this with keyboard, mouse, or controller? This one I play with keyboard and mouse. I need to... Oh my god, why do I have to write so much down? Alright. Mailbox. Hello citizens, remember to mark your calendars because the annual beach barbecue is coming up on the 28th. Ooh, beach barbecue. There will be a hot dog eating contest, as well as wonderful things for sale by various vendors. We hope to see you there. Those who wish to attend should speak to Bernard. Town Square on the 28th. Funhaven Leadership. Hot dog eating contests have always kind of perplexed me. There's so much bread. How on earth can people eat that much bread? Kitty's professional pet food delivery service. We're getting 20 units of animal food. Excellent. My 7th Sunhaven pen pal letter comes from Ronald. Ronald? I don't know that I've met a Ronald. Fancy some quality food? Need of some good company? Why don't you come on down to the tavern and we'll get everything sorted for you? I'm sorry. Mari told me that if I was going to mess around writing letters for a pen pal, that I had to advertise the tavern. What did you think of the sales pitch, though? Did it tempt you to pay a visit? Oh, how are things going with you? Things at the tavern are busy as ever. We can't seem to keep enough food and drink on hand to serve everyone. It's good to complain about having too much, though, don't you think? Sunhaven isn't the biggest town on the map, but I'm glad we can count ourselves as one of the most prosperous, even in the face of everything. Come by the tavern and I'll get you a meal sometime. On the house. Ronald. P.S. Don't tell Mari about the on the house part. Yes, sir. Oh, dinner on Ronald is a quest. Okay. It's the last day of your assignment. You're bringing Goodbye Fika to office. We'll commute a bit later to be able to get a thing in town. I don't know what Fika is, but I'm sorry that it's your last day. I know you don't actually want to be leaving, but that's a shame. First week in a while where you know you've lost several days and you're not concerned. That's alright. That's alright. What's a fika? Not that fermented fish thing. So stroming is not fika. I can't pronounce. I don't know what the O with the little dots on top is supposed to be pronounced as, so my apologies. Those who eat surströmming for fika get sent far north to the wall. You know, people have had it. They say it's good. Shockingly so, but still weird. Depending on the bread, you could eat a lot. Garlic naan, honey rolls in butter. Yeah, but it's hot dog buns. It's just a whole lot of bloat in your stomach. Your stepmother's going to lose her job soon. Sucks, but she's got other sources of income. Plus, there's more time to spend with the dogs. Well, true. True. So we have established that fika is not fermented fish, surströmming, whatever it is, but we still don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I hope people enjoy, whatever it is. Okay, crops. All right, so this is it's 4 p.m, so I've already done all the things. But I have got a crafting workshop, a basic shed, several kegs. That's right, I unlocked the ability to brew things in a keg, and another bee box. Now, where do I want to put this this crafting workshop? Because it's quite large and it looks like a castle. We're definitely going to have to reskin that. Although I'm assuming that I will be able to excuse me. I'm assuming that I will be able to put all of these things in it, so maybe I'll put it here. Let's see. What does it look like inside? Are you sure you want a workshop here? Oh. No? I'm not sure? Maybe I want the shed here? And the workshop over there? Yeah, I might do that. Oh, apparently I can just move the shed. I just can't just move the workshop. Good to know. Oh, I made a helmet. That's right. Oh, I can't pick it up because it's working. Okay. You do not know of the Swedish fika? No, I've never heard that word, seen that word, encountered that word. I have no knowledge of that at all. Other people may have, but I don't. Garlic bread? You should eat some hot bread and honey. The hell kind of garlic bread? Yeah, he's talking about bread and honey. It's like a coffee picnic. On Wiki, fika is described on the page coffee culture. Oh, okay. Alright, let's put the workshop in here. Yes. You done now? No. Alright, so what things can we put in the crafting workshop? Oh, it is quite large, isn't it? Hang on, let me come back out here. How much of this can go away? Not much. Construction table. Okay. I want where's the basic, just the basic workshop thing. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, I don't have it, do I? Because it's currently over here. Yeah, that's that. Okay, so I need to pick that up. Okay, stop. Cancel all. Let me pick it up. Cancel all. Let me pick it up. Okay. You should have got garlic bread. Garlic bread is awesome. Fika is a social institution in Sweden, and the practice of taking a break with a beverage and snack is quite widely accepted. Oh, so you just like talking about morning tea? That just sounds like morning tea. You shouldn't watch Streams Hungry. You love Stroop waffles? You could have Americano and Stroop waffles right now. That's your go-to coffee snack. Nice. Hal is much better from the COVID, but you still can't taste anything. You want to eat food, but it's all tasteless mush. Spice? Does more spice help in any way? How's the... So, how many... Wow, this is quite wide, isn't it? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to give myself some... Oh, I can't put tiles down. Rude game. Rude. That is just That is just unacceptable. We'll put the furnace there, but I want to put the crafting station further down the front, but maybe... Probably can't turn them side on, can you? Oh, whoops. What happens when you switch games so much? I am going to put my lesser used things up the back. So, alchemy table, jeweler's desk, painting easel. Where's the tile maker? There it is. What else? Farmer's table, furniture table, crafting table. Jam maker. Juicer. We'll put the food on one side and the other things on the other side, maybe? Baker. Fish. Right, so, put the painter's one there. And the tile one there. And the jeweler's one there. And the alchemy one there. Let's put the food stuff over this side. Juicer. Jam maker. Candlestick maker. Then we'll put... that should be enough space, right? Alright, what else have we got? If you guys are talking to me, I'm currently not looking, I will admit. I'm just trying to sort this out. Crafting. Loom, anvil, farmer's table, basic furniture, advanced furniture, construction. Okay. So the cooking pot, I guess, will go here. I want to put this... So hang on. Put it there. Is that enough space to get around? It's kind of not really, is it? Let me move it forward a little more. Where did that go? So if it's on this line, I just want it a little bit further forward. That's better. Okay. Basic crafting I'm going to put next to the furnace. And the anvil I'm going to put on the other side of the furnace. So that makes sense to me. And then I want the... Maybe we'll put the loom. Construction table. And then we'll have the basic crafting table and the advanced crafting table there. Okay, so can I then put the kegs in here? Okay, looks like I can. All right, what have I missed in chat? It's not a morning thing necessarily, Napsa. Fair enough. So just tea. Usually stronger spices like capsicum. I've never known how to pronounce that either. Or saffron. Saffron? How is saffron a stronger spice? I cannot taste saffron at all. Seems like Aussies practice fika religiously, particularly here in Melbourne. I know, right? I'm just like, that's just a standard morning. What are you talking about? Why is it a special thing? That being the case, it can often take months. Yeah, I've heard that. I fortunately did not have that experience myself. You put spicy rub on your chicken earlier. It did help. You couldn't taste the fried chicken flavour, but you could feel the heat. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, agreed with DC. The lack of taste sucks, but feeling better is a good thing. You built a special name list for your custom empire in Stellaris, and every time you see the starship name CSV Enterprise, you have to double take. Your ships are a common delineated table. I know. I'm like, CSV, the common separated values. What are you doing? You also have the not a prize. The class, however, is named experiencing a significant gravitas shortfall. I don't understand. Needs more Worf. Oh, is this Star Trek references? I mean, Enterprise is a Star Trek thing, I know, but I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what chat's talking about. You don't mind the gravitas ship classes. You still like the name of the mistake not. That is the best way to cook a pip. What is? No cooking pips. We don't. No cooking pips. Capsaikin. But then it just sounds like capsicum. Can't have morning tea in the afternoon, can you? Well, no, then it's afternoon tea, which is why I said so it's just tea. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. Although we don't really do supper, that's more of a British thing. Commonwealth space vessel, gravitas is culture, you explained to me. Then I don't remember. I don't remember. And I'm going to be really blunt. I don't remember because I don't care enough to remember. Sorry. Stellaris is way too complicated. I don't remember the stuff that I have created, let alone remembering somebody else's stuff. So, yeah. Sorry. Ian M. Banks, the Gravitas ships and the CSV culture references. I've never heard of Ian M. Banks either. So there we go. You felt that bluntness through the screen. Yeah, I just wanted to say it because I didn't want you to have an expectation that I might remember because I just won't remember. Sorry. Okay. And I'm not saying I don't care about your gameplay. I think maybe I don't care is possibly the wrong term. I struggle with remembering what I've done in Stellaris, let alone trying to remember what somebody else has been doing. Okay, soda pop, fizzy fruit, hops. I don't have any of these things. Okay. I can brew things, but I don't have any of the things that I need to. I definitely have Cinnaberry. So inside here, can't see my chests. Inside here, can't see my chests. No, so I'm going to have to move the chests. All right. Warner girl, I did. I said I'm going to be really, really blunt. Yeah, I'm not, it's not a comment towards you. It's literally, I am being blunt in the sense that I am aware of my own faults and limitations, and I am aware that I'm just never going to remember that. Okay, I made myself a helmet, so we can get rid of this. Although, is there anything that I can use that one? Can't make anything with the copper helmet, so I can sell it. All right. Sell the copper helmet. I also made some purple wallpaper that we'll have a look and see what that looks like. So what can I put in the... Can I just pick this up? No? Can I have to empty them first. Ah! Alright. Well, that's annoying. I can't fit them all! Alright. I need to put stuff in the rando crap box. Alright. Capsaicin is a chili pepper extract, genus capsicum, with analgesic properties. Oh, okay. Cloaking was a good addition. You have thousands of hours played in Stellaris. You could not tell me a single empire you played. Yeah, I just. Okay, so there's just so much in Stellaris, which is not a bad thing at all, don't get me wrong, but there is so much. So very much. Okay. So I need to put my chests. I'm going to have to rename them and recolor them and all the things them. All right, so this is metals and stone. Amongst other things, apparently. So what goes in the shed then? The shed's just like a small storage space. Okay. I am going to turn time down because it's getting late, and I would like to get all this storage. I'm disappointed, actually. I'll admit, I am disappointed that that using the workshop means that the chests can't be seen. Wood, fabric, and other animal products. I bought these animal name tags as well, so we can actually name the animals if we wish. The full name of the ship Mistake Not is Mistake Not, my current state of joshing gentle peevishness for the awesome and terrible majesty of the towering seas of ire that are themselves the mere milquetoast shallows fringing my vast oceans of wrath. Okay, let me try that again. Mistake not my current state of joshing gentle peevishness. I strongly suspect that the way Australians use the word joshing is not what is meant in that sentence, because joshing is just another word for joking, and that does not make sense in that sentence. So I don't know what it means. Mistake not my current state of joshing, gentle peevishness, the awesome and terrible majesty of the towering seas of ire that are themselves the mere milquetoast shallows fringy. I have no idea, actually, what that is trying to convey. That's a whole lot of words that I recognize and understand, but I have no idea what message it's trying to convey. That's the same. Joshing is the same. Okay, well, if joshing means the same, I really don't understand what that title ship name is supposed to be trying to convey at all. At all. That's a whole lot of words. That yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. That is still on the table, to be honest. That is still on the table. You can start storms in other empires. Well, I still haven't experimented with that. I still haven't looked at that. I need to see somebody who's actually playing Stellaris and using that mechanic, because it sounds really interesting. Okay, so I need to put the wood and fabric and animal products chests down. So this is wood, fabric, etc. Which is these. Plus also these things for reasons known only to my past self. Oh, and what color was this? Was green. I think it was green. Was it green? It's green now. And this is animal products. Products. And it was like red or orange or something. Okay, can I? Oh, it's 11:40 p.m. I don't know that I can move the others. I think we need to go to bed. So let me change the time back to 30 minutes. There we go. Oops. Tarks. I would appreciate it if you would not try to push my notepads off the desk. That kind of defeats their purpose entirely. Or sit on them, for that matter. Please don't sit on my No, you're sitting. Okay. Okay. You're sitting on the notepad. That's fine. I didn't need to write anything down anyway. That's a lie. I need to write lots of things down. It's a warship. Okay, so what it's saying is, don't mistake my current light humor for my ire that masks my wrath. Or something. I would not be a bad idiot, I would be a good idiot. It's saying that the fact that it's incinerating your planet is joshing gentle peevishness. Okay. If you piss it off, it will go worse for you, and it would be delighted if you would. I'm a big, powerful warship. Don't fuck with me or discount my power. Selfeya's reaction is probably along the same lines as the people in the culture who decided to just call the damn thing mistake not. I mean, there's a part of me that just looks at that and goes, somebody was just trying to be really, really clever and overshot the mark. That's what it feels like to me. Though I am impressed that Wander is able to rattle that off, presumably from memory, although he may have looked it up. But I'm going to assume that he's just awesome enough to be able to rattle that off from memory. Okay, we did not make any money or do much of anything, but that's okay. Oh, right. Yes, the whole thing's being on fire thing. That's a thing. I put the watering cans away somewhere. Do not know where. I know. Oh, for God's sake! So this is the thing that I learnt while I was playing off stream, is that the rain cloud travels in the direction of your mouse and not the direction your character is facing. And I would really, really appreciate it if it was the direction my character was facing. Where did I put my watering can? Because my mouse could be anywhere. My mouse could be literally anywhere. And I would prefer that the way I was facing was how that was done. But it's not. So presumably I will have to learn that lesson repeatedly. You always assume that your fellow chatter is a genius. It's fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good assumption to make. Probably more often than not false, but a nice assumption to be making. Everything's down here. No, you're not watered. Is there anything behind? No. Okay. I am doing my best to get out of the slightly cranky pants mood I was in before I started streaming, mostly because things weren't working. But I apologize if that's coming across. I'm trying my best not to let it. Although, you know, that would probably be helped by me not telling you about it. God, I'm an idiot. Anyway, here we are. So I can't just do the put same away if I have to move the chest into the other workshop. A lot of the culture shifts have really interesting names, such as a huge carrier warship named What Are the Civilian Applications? Oh, sorry. That's fun. I find that amusing. Okay. Food for the animals. So we can name the animals. I don't have them on my person right now, but we do have a label that will allow us to name the animals. And so we have the option to name 2 chickens, 1 cow, 1 sheep, and 1 pig, I believe. Missing a treat for Selfeya. Oh, Selfeya doesn't need any more treats. Selfeya has been very naughty on treats. Although Selfeya did boil the kettle before she started streaming and did not make tea. So when that ad break starts in less than a minute, I might go and do that. Okay. So, I don't know where to put this bee box. Can I put it here and will it still partake of those flowers? No. Alright, well I'm just going to put it there anyway because I need somewhere to put it. So we've got fish and ocean. Oh, yeah, okay. Does this need to go to the mill? No, I need to find who that belongs to. Okay. Tea break sounds nice. I know. There was a treats for Tux redeemed. There was indeed, and we might do that because he's just sitting on the other side of the desk right now. So we might do that when we come back from ads. I can't believe we're getting out. Have I been streaming for an hour and just like babbling crap for a vast majority of that time? Wow. I feel like I owe you all an apology. So you'll note that I didn't actually offer one. Alright, I'm gonna make that cup of tea. I will be back. I'll just leave it on the ad break screen. I'll be back in a minute. You just like buying Tux treats whenever you notice you have enough points? That's fair enough. We will do it once the ad break scene goes away. Because I know I have snipers in chat that like to snipe the fishless, but that only works when people actually speak in chat. I know there are still those who lurk and may or may not have a subscription. So we'll wait until the ad break's done. Need a Tux tea emote for ads. Tea? Tux tea? Tux... Well, actually, do you know what? Tux might consume tea. I don't know. You're you, so it's at least half your fault. Fair enough. I mean, we were talking about Stellaris, which I haven't played since the last time we played multiplayer. I keep saying that I should play it. That's true of so many games. I should play all sorts of things. Spreadsheet's having fun. That's good. Now, chat, remember that she ran away from Carrie saying I'll just be a sec. True, I did do that. Meowpampiama always starts his streams off with about an hour of just catting. You've often thought it's a good way for cat streamers to warm up. See, I've thought about doing that, starting in just catting. My concern with that, and it may be an unfounded concern, my concern with that is that then my go live announcement will say just catting. And it doesn't actually tell anybody what game we're going to be playing. However, I could put that information in the title. So, you know, there's that. Tux! You've told me several times you'd be happy to show me Stellaris. Yeah, I know. We should do that. Yeah. There are so many games, Wanderer. So many games. All right. Are you going to try... Okay, so if I put all three of them on my hand at once, he just goes, nom nom, and puts all three in his mouth. I should have known that, but you know. Now I know for sure. I would say Tux says hi, but Tux is completely ignorant of your existence and is only interested in licking the treat residue off my hand. You gonna say hi to Tux? Are you gonna say thank you for the treats, or are you just gonna... No. No, see, he's just gonna ignore you completely. That's what he does? Chatting, then probably more My Little Pony, or whatever? Okay. Yeah, I've thought about going live in just catting. Tux is a cat. Cats only care about those that can feed them or snuggle them. This is true. This is true facts. And now that he's had his treats, he's fucking off. And I'm saying that word a lot tonight. I probably should stop. I did remember, those of you who were around, remember when I first started streaming and I'm like, I'm not going to do swearing because I play games that are interesting to children. So, you know, I'm really conscious of the fact that children could be watching. What happened to that? What happened to that? I'm a terrible human being. That's what happened to that. All right. I have a skill point to spend in fishing. Increase sell price of fish, increase fishing experience, chance to pull up a treasure chest might be good. First fish caught each day also grants gold. Traction ranges of your fishing hook might be useful. Increase the win area, that would be very useful. Cast range. I'm going to take the win area boost. Oh, hey, look! Rare, epic, and legendary fish spawn rates are increased. Catching any fish restores mana. Fishing nets now have a chance to catch craftable items in addition to fish. Okay, alright. World of Warcraft is often referred to from South Park as My Little Pony Island Adventure. Okay. That's a weird thing to call World of Warcraft. That is definitely weird. The museum one I'm going to leave out here. Fruit, forage, and edible loot is orange. And also, we have a metric F ton of lava honey. Let's sell that. Well, I've got a mod to tell me. Can I make anything? Cooled lava honey. What is the advantage of cooling it? I wonder. Cooled lava honey. Takes 5 units of the lava honey and turns it into... Ah! Okay, so the lava honey I can't consume and doesn't do anything for me and sells for 50 gold. The cooled version gives me 20 health, 25 mana and sells for 135. So let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's turn it into that. That's a far more useful thing to be doing. All right. So what's this? Fruit, forage, and edible loot was what I named it. Also, cannot stress enough how much I appreciate that this is a very long character limit, and in fact the box will resize the font to let you fit it in rather than cut you off. Much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. I've only used the family-friendly cussing. How is the F word family-friendly? I mean, it is in Australia, granted, but what? No! Crops. Yellow. Well, it's not even in Australia, to be honest. Once your children are over, like, 10, maybe? But actual children? No. Interesting how things change culturally on what's socially acceptable level of cursing. See, that was the interesting thing I found in Clanfolk Discord. I posted a message that said something about something shitting on something, as in talking it down, and the auto mod deleted my message and said no, bad word, and I actually sat there for like 2 minutes going, what the hell did I even say? And it did not even occur to me that it was picking up the word shit, because to me that's not even a thing. That's just, I don't think Australians consider shit to be a curse word at all anymore. Crops. However, I don't actually spend any time with people who have small children, so I could be entirely wrong about that. This tree cannot be here. And the seed makers take so long that I'm not going to move those until they're done. Okay. This chest contains seed and compost and stuff. It can stay outside. Also, I think I'm going to move this fence to right around the beehive instead of giving all this extra space, because I clearly don't need the extra space. And I'm gonna need to put this beehive inside of like flowers. I just don't know which flowers they should be. I don't even know if fencing this is of any value. I don't actually know that this does anything useful. Actually, I could conceivably fit it here if I move these things. And just fence in the both of them, right? Right. You are correct, Selfeya. How clever are you? You are just such a smart cookie. Alright. So I want to put that there. There we go. I'm going to need more fence paneling. I think I've got some. Maybe we'll put the gate here, though. The gate here. Yeah. We're not actually doing any playing of the game. I'm just doing crap. I'm aware. I don't even care. Because that was the other thing I've realized, and this is a lesson I've learnt before, and I need to actually remember, is I don't have to play fast. I don't actually have to play fast. I don't actually have to keep things moving. I can just play the game. And you guys will either join me, or you'll go, you know what, Selfeya's streams are boring, and you won't join me. And either way, that's fine. I need somewhere to put this record player. That'll do. Have I done the animals? I've done the animals. I'm pretty sure I've done the animals. Do Americans use the phrase a metric ton of to say that there is a lot, even if not using the metric system and probably having no idea about how much it is? That's a good question, actually. It's like learning the basic impulses in neuroscience class. The 4 F's of fighting, fleeing, feeding, and reproduction. Reproduction doesn't start with F. Any non-obvious questions? Yeah. Well, that's like the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Which arithmetic actually starts with A, but okay. You're just waiting for them to put an F-bomb in bluing. I don't think they would do that. F-bombs won't make it into children-rated products. Believe it or not, they do, even with a shit ton is actually defined, and a metric shit ton can be extrapolated by conversion. So Americans do use the metric system for 1 guns, 2 drugs, and 3 shit. Oh my god, Napsa. You're waiting for Clifford, the big-ass friendly fucking dog? I mean, we already have Please Go the Fuck to Sleep as a children's book that has been read by a number of celebrities. Obviously, it's not actually meant to be read to children, but it does exist. Scientists use it all the time, but everyone else is just like deer in headlights. You admit, as an American, you can do Celsius to Fahrenheit instant by reference points. You can do pounds to kilograms instantly in your head. You cannot wrap your brain around miles to kilometers. I can't do any of those things, so you're doing better than me. I know that 30 degrees Celsius approximately is 80 degrees Fahrenheit approximately, and I know that minus 40 is minus 40 in both temperature ranges. But that's about it. That's about all I know. One mile is longer than 1 kilometer, which is not very precise, but still. Isn't a mile like 2.5 kilometers or something? It's an amazing book, and Lever Burton read Go the Fuck to Sleep on podcast. It was amazing. I'm pretty sure Samuel L. Jackson has read Go the Fuck to Sleep. I know Misha Collins has read Go the Fuck to Sleep. I don't know who Lever Burton is, but Samuel L. Jackson reading Go the Fuck to Sleep is entertaining. A mile is 1.6 kilometers. Oh, okay. Hi, Tux. Would you like to move a little bit further over so that I can get you on the camera? Is that a thing you might be willing to do? Over here. Come over here. Come over here. That's a no. That is a no. Interesting. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, Seribot did get them. Okay. Cool. Oh, did Samuel L. Jackson write Go the Fuck to Sleep? I did not know that. I've never paid any attention. Do you know what? I am the worst. I do not pay attention to authors' names. I am such a horrible person. Samuel L. Jackson being able to get motherfucker into any movie is great. Lever Burton hosted the show Reading Rainbow. Okay. We have fine tomatoes, supposed to be a memory rule. 5 to 8 O's. As in 5 to 8 O feet in a mile. Oh. Anyway, my solution to translating Celsius to Fahrenheit and so on and so forth is Google. Google. Google is your friend. I've apparently harvested enough mithril to get 10 mithril bars, which is cool. We'll make more iron bars. I'm sure I was making hardwood planks for a reason. I don't remember what it was. Construction table. I wouldn't mind this. Oh, we are 1 wheat away from being able to produce the silo. What? Now, where do I make the shed? Not the shed. The crafting workshop skins. Because I can make skins for the sheds, but can I? Surely I can make skins for the workshop. Please? I don't want the workshop to look like a castle. Oh, I can make bridges. Huh. Oh, I can change the mailboxes. I can't reskin the workshop. I am satisfied. I'm satisfied. I can reskin the shed, but not the not the workshop. Ah, humbug. Okay. There was something I was working towards. I don't know what it was. Ooh, a pet house. Windows. Divide by 6 and move the decimal point along gets close enough. You shall try to remember that. That's a good system. Find tomatoes, 5280s. I would never remember that, but it is a good one. For those of you who would remember. Most useful thing you learned in science classes was honestly that 44% of 25 is the same thing as 25% of 44, and one is a hell of a lot easier to do in your head. Huh! Huh! I'm sure somebody's told me that before and I didn't remember. Honestly, my memory, seriously, guys. I need to remember that because that is stupendously useful tip. Why are we getting so many freaking spam bots today? Can they please die in a fire? It was the one that finally worked for you during New Zealand's metric. Wait, when did New Zealand transfer to metric within your lifetime? Interesting. Interesting. I know Australia did in my mother's lifetime. I'm fairly confident we've been metric my lifetime. But I'm not 100% sure about that. There was recently something about how chicken McNuggets were introduced to the McDonald's menu in 1984 when I was 5. And I was like, oh, has McDonald's not always had chicken nuggets? And then I realized we haven't always had McDonald's at all, Selfeya, you numpty. Hey, Gemcraft Games, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Hey, guys. Hey, chat. Gemcraft Games has released another kitten game with anime references. Came out last week. We're going to play it on stream next month. But in the meantime, you should go and have a look at it. What's it called? I could look it up, or Gemcraft Games could just tell me. Go, Gemcraft Games. What's it called? Yes, Wanderer, I'm mind blown. Metric is much easier than Imperial. Yeah. Yeah, let me look it up. Because I want to show you anyway, even if I am teasing him about telling us what it is. Here we go. It's called Kitinawa. Kitten game, yes, it's a hidden cats game. And this one is purple. The background art is purple. So what could possibly go wrong? Decimal currency predates you just. What should really blow my mind is there was about a decade where the only fast food you could get was McDonald's. Really? Actually, that sounds about right, yeah. Oh, Spreadsheet! Thank you very much for the gift sub for Gem. Gem says, ah! I don't know whether Gem said that or whether some kind of critter on Gem's keyboard says, ah. He really hit the target audience with the purple. He really did. So yeah, we're going to play that on stream on a Monday, on a free Monday, which is... oh my goodness, I keep filling up my days. I have thoughts on rearranging my Mondays a little bit, but I'll save that until I've got it a bit more locked in my head. Yeah, so this is his new one. It only came out last week. And it's apparently chock full of anime references that are going to go completely over my head, but you guys, if you are anime fans, will likely enjoy those a lot. So yeah, and it's currently 15% off, and it's not very expensive to start with anyway. So it's a bit of fun. They're a bit of fun, those games. I need to come back to this one. We're spoiling you. You now have a fish. And yes, Gem has offered another giveaway key when I do stream the game, which is extremely, extremely generous of him. We had to remember the time before pizza. You watched me play one? Yeah, I played one in Discord, I think, and I've played one on stream when we did a giveaway not so long ago. Anyway, we're playing this game right now. I should probably focus my attention there. We can't make any more adamant keys, but I would like to make more iron keys because I know that I have seen iron lock key door places, things around the environment. What else? What else do I need to make? Cooking pot. 2 peas in a pod. Tomato soup. Clam chowder. Requires flour. We don't have any green spice, really? A California roll requires crab? California rolls have salmon and avocado in them. Why would a California roll require crab? I think they're salmon and avocado. I don't know why they're called California rolls, but there we go. They are. I might have to go looking for a mod, because what I would like is to be able to see only the things I can actually craft with the ingredients I currently have. Well, not only, but like on top. I'd like the first ones to be the ones I can actually craft. Now, that is the thing that I would like. You're a fishy member of my stream. Do I also stream Mystria? No, I don't. I don't actually own Mystria, and I'm not 100% convinced that it's going to be a game I want to play. I couldn't articulate why, so don't ask me. But I'm not sure Mystria is going to be one that I do. All right. I need to plant flowers for this honey. I think I have. Oh, hang on. I don't need to go in here. You want one with crab? Would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar? Indeed. I do. Yeah, there we go. I've got some of those seeds. I don't know if we can make honey with other kinds of flowers, but I've got them, so we may as well use them. Okay, now let's sell these. You're confused now? Then you're in the right place. Yes. They were talking just before you got here about how I should use that song as my gift subscription alert message, or even maybe just subscription alert message. Because it literally has a line in it that says, or would you like to be a fish? Crab, avocado, and cucumber, is it? Yeah, we may do them wrong here, or I may be misremembering, which I'm not even convinced that that is a word, but I'm going to use it anyway. I don't like that. I do like that. Oh, I very much like that. What's that one? Art Deco purple. Can I put this one just in this space here? I can! Oh, yes. No. Let me out the... I would prefer not to have to get up close and personal with the wall. Wait, why can't I use this on this wall? What? Excuse me? Right, thank you. I would prefer not to have to get all the furniture up, but anyway, here we are. Floor definitely does not match anymore, but there we go. I like that a lot. Some people say it's better than Stardew Valley or Sun Haven. That's why you ask, because I am the expert on those games. I haven't looked at it enough. I know there have been people streaming it, and I probably need to give it more attention. Something about, I think the art style is just sort of doesn't hit me quite right. And I think I did add the demo, but I'm not sure if I actually played the demo. I should do that. California rolls are so often done wrong to be fusion or edgy. It's annoying. People order Cali rolls because they know what it is and they want some. Yeah, see, I thought it was salmon and avocado, but I am willing to be proven wrong about that. The wormies should be in this box here. I'm sorry, guys. I have been very distracted and just sort of going all over the place, and we're not actually achieving anything. So I would like to go to Withergate. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I do not want in my inventory, and it needs to go to Withergate. Hey, Mana, good morning. You can't spell your own emote? Yeah, I just do colon and start typing and let it fill up the blanks, because I never remember what I call the darn things. No, I don't want to go to the apartments. I want to go to the farm. You have that problem with Terraria? You love the game and the mechanics and everything, but the graphics... Yeah, sometimes the art just does not jive with you. Which is a shame. Yeah, these things need to... I don't know what this crystal cluster's for, and I'm pretty sure the cotton candy needs to be here. Possibly not in this box. What have I done? Kraken, kale. Yeah, I'm going to put that in the other box. So what I want to do here in Withergate is go and find wherever it is that I buy seeds, because we need to make some tickets. We need to make like 2,000 tickets, and I don't know how to do that. So we need some seeds. We need to spend some of the money we've got to buy seeds. Now, where might I do that? Okay, I need to stop doing that because it's moving it around. Altar room, apartments, general store. Where's the general store? All the way down there. All right. Furniture and essentials. Oh, well, that doesn't give me seeds. Seeds. Christine's seed stall. Okay, so that's still... we need to go south. All right. I rather do enjoy the music in this zone. Moon plant seeds. Buy all of those. Snappy seeds. buy all of those. Now we're pretty much out of tickets. Christine. Hey there. Nice to see a new face in town. Call me Christine. My name's Selfeya. What a fun name. Well, I hope you're looking for seeds, Selfeya. I've got plenty. Ooh, candy corn fruit tree. Raise a stalk. 6 days to grow and yield 1 crop. Sell for 9. 2 melons, 3 days. Sell for 10. Oh, give me one of those. I'll buy one of these because I probably need to give one to a museum. I don't know. There is a cat with a gate pet shop. Oh no, we're not going in there. That's dangerous. I don't see lurk mates. There we go. That's better. Hello, Shansome. Good evening. Happy Friday to you, sir. I think the apartments are in here. Yeah. There is no doom, only karma. When on earth did I put that in there? Past me. It was witty or something. Pumps mod for oxygen not included is called wall pumps. It's balanced. It's actually dramatically worse than vanilla, requiring plastic and refined metal. Ah. Yeah, oxygen not included mods are, so many of them, isn't there? Okay, so I need that, and I need that, and I need to plant things. Alright, let's start in this corner. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I'll stuff that up. Is that all my seeds? Yes. Okay. Okay. So those will grow up, and hopefully we'll be able to make a bit more money in Withergate. Now, I'm going to grab the stuff that needs to go to the museum. We got some quests, and I now can't remember whether I was offered them on stream or off stream, but I think they were on stream. Prickle Tots are quite difficult. We're not ready for that. And the ascent is past the Prickle Tots, so we're not going to deal with that just yet. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Museum. Hey, Discount Engineer, how are you doing, sir? Man, it feels like an age since I've actually caught up with one of your streams. Hey, Jules got a quest for us. How are you doing? You have to lurk for a while. End of the month, you need to do all the boring stuff. Ah, yes. Accounting. Enjoy that. Selfeya? You look distracted. Is there something on your mind? Ah, DC, I beat ya. Did I see the new My Time got Kickstarter backing? I most definitely did. I backed it, in fact. But yes, I did see that. In fact, it got fully funded in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Also, FYI, if you're looking at Kickstarter, the backing pledge page doesn't work on mobile because the payment form doesn't load on mobile. FYI. What do you mean, Jun? Oh, nothing. Perhaps I'm sensing something that isn't really there. Or maybe something really does have you distracted. You know what, Selfeya, we could talk privately sometime if you'd like. Sure. That sounds like fun. He's offering counseling services. But sure, that sounds like fun. I'm so glad you think so. Let's meet outside of my house tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Sure. I've actually been talking about the new My Time game on my Discord. Salsa was saying they're not convinced that they're going to like the change to the art. And apparently there is a blog post coming out on the Kickstarter campaign to explain why they changed their direction there. So I'll be interested to see that. But I like the look of it. I like the look of it. It's a slightly different approach to the My Time thing. It seems like there's going to be more modular building. Like I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. I will be very interested to see what we end up with. I did not back it. I did not pledge on a high enough level to get alpha testing access, but I will get the game key on release. You still love that the most successful non-tech Kickstart was a book? Okay. I don't know much about Kickstart campaigns, to be honest. I've backed 2 to date, and both of them within the last 48 hours, so yeah. One of them was a game, one of them was not. It's time for you to go to the office now with Fika and stuff. Enjoy your coffee and snacks. Have a fabulous last day. I don't know whether you've got something else lined up after this, actually. I'm assuming that your company has reassigned you, but hopefully you'll get a bit of a break between. Anyway, happy last day, safe travels, enjoy your Fika, and we shall see you when we see you. Less watercolor bobblehead. Let me get the Kickstarter page up. Hang on. Apparently today's stream is going to be all over the shop in terms of my ability to focus on a single aspect. So, you know, let's just roll with that. That's just the world we're living in, or I'm living in. That's just my life. So this is the Kickstarter page for My Time at Evershine. And the art is like this. So let's just watch the trailer, shall we? Let me make sure that you will hear it. There you go. Shall I mute the game? Let's mute the game. Note the building designs. Hello, Avery. Oh, it keeps going. I don't think I've actually watched this all the way through. Oh, there we go. Stop. Okay. So if you've seen the My Time games, or if you've seen my Time at Sandrock, you'll see some of the changes there. The shapes of the characters are a little bit more realistic, and the houses that you're building in the township are more like current buildings, whereas the Sandrock and Porsche designs were all wrecks and ruins that you've sort of reappropriated. It's a different aesthetic, but the ruins in the background are still ruins. So it will be interesting to see the end result. Because yeah, these buildings here that are built out of bricks and stuff, that's new to the whole universe. And you can also see, and I was very excited to see this, that Stev is a returning character. And I think he's a romanceable one. Oh no, we're voting on 2 more core romanceables, and Stev is one of the options. So Stev was a character we encountered in Sandrock. He's a Duvos soldier who was an alright guy. Sorry, I'm just scrolling very rapidly to find. Here we go. The updates. So he's Yang has posted character bios for the options that are available for being voted on. Tells you a bit about them. Here's Stev. He said on Discord that they will answer in a future post about the reasoning behind the change to the art design, but they have not yet released that one. So that will hopefully be coming out in a few days. But yes, My Time at Evershine is the new My Time game, well under development, well underway, and I am excited, but we won't actually see it until, I don't know, late next year. A substantial number of people, at least in the States, believe books are a doomed media. Paper printed books may be a doomed media, but the writing of books, even if you consume it via an electronic media like an EPUB or something, I don't think we are ever going to stop writing books. And if we do stop writing books, then humanity as a whole will stop. I mean, recording our knowledge and history is so important. It's more different than you expect. You were thinking more like Genshin. It's like the gold parts of like Final Fantasy or Breath of the Wild. I love the fact that you get to climb up buildings. That's very Breath of the Wild. Holding hands while running. Holy shit, someone spent a month reading? Maybe, yeah. You love the vivid colour and bright sky boxing with the watercolour palette. Yeah, it does look really fantastic. No Amira? No Amira. There was some discussion on the Discord about Logan possibly coming across to Evershine, but I don't think Amira does. It is not My Time at Sandrock. Though, interestingly, they did comment on the pacing of the main quest in one of their posts, and sort of acknowledged that there were points where Sandrock's quest did seem to drag a little bit, and they're going to pace Evershine a bit more like Porsche, so hopefully you won't have that same issue. All right, but that's not the game we're playing. We are playing Sunhaven. Cracked Mage's Ring. Some power or force has cracked this enchanted ring nearly in two. The power of its enchantment is now wild and barely contained, becoming both powerful and dangerous. Plus 10 mana, minus 4 health. I think we'll sell that. Logan, you mean Sephiroth Light? Honestly, I would love to replay Sandrock and romance Logan just to see his whole story. But I'm not going to do that on stream. I might do that off stream. Maybe one day. I have so many games to play. I'm not replaying a game I've already completed when I've got so many games to play. But yeah. That is one of the things about the My Time games, is that you have to play them repeatedly in order to get the stories of the NPCs, because there's aspects of their stories that you just don't learn unless you develop a relationship that closely. No more springfish. Okay, we need to do more fishing. It plus 10 mana is quite a bit of mana, but minus 4 health when I have only 98 health is a bit too much of a hit for me. How's the volume on the game, by the way? It's feeling a bit quiet for me. I don't know what it's like for you. Can you even hear it at all? Alright, what have I got? Flowers, 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 flowers. Combat, exploration, exploration. Okay. How is... It's a chimchuk trinket. Okay. Oh, we only need one more item. Fairy wings for the exploration bundle. With a gate. Where even is the flowers? Here we go. Honey flower and a red rose. Okay. Wonder if we can get the seeds for those. I mean, I have a honey flower seed. I can plant it to be harvested. That's fine. You can hear the menu pops for sure and the music. Okay, good. That is good. Let's go to the tavern for my free meal. When you were younger, you were convinced you would never dislike a main antagonist more than Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. And then when you were 25 or so, you played Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. I've not played either of them. What's wrong with Cloud? Besides his hairstyle. Hey. No. You get treats when you get treats. You don't get treats when you demand them. It's not how treats work. Here we go. I'll put them away so you can't see or smell them. Is Cloud's hair not cool? Cloud's hair is physically improbable, and by that I mean in terms of the laws of physics. Physically, not physically. I can do words, you know what I mean. And if you don't, just pretend. Just pretend. Oh, it's you, farmer. What brings you in today? Hey there, I got your pen pal letter. Ah, so you got that pen pal letter I wrote. I was wondering if anyone would ever end up reading it. Oh, wait, you don't tell me. You hear about that free meal, aren't you? I figured I'd give it a go. Haha, well, you came to the right place. Honestly, it was kind of fun writing that letter. Never thought much would come of it, but just being able to share my thoughts with a pen pal was a liberating experience. No pressure to keep up conversation, just writing down what I think for someone else to read. Maybe I could become a writer someday. What do you think? No doesn't appear to be an option. I'll just say absolutely. I bet you're right. Stranger things have happened, right? But you must be hungry. Let's get cooking. Hey, Mr. Cupholder. A wizard did it. He makes up for being an amnesiac by being a dick to everyone. It's edgy in the most obnoxious ways. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was an amnesiac. I know nothing. I know nothing about any of the Final Fantasy games, except 14, which I've played. And then Final Fantasy VIII, we get Edgewood Squall and Professor Sexual Harassment. Okay, right. How are you doing, Mr. Cupholder? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I had some issues getting the stream started, which put me in a slightly crabby mood. But then, of course, hanging out with chat makes everything better. Oh, Edgelord, right. Right. Ronald begins cooking up an old-fashioned tavern meal. The scent of delicious food becomes intense in the air. As he cooks, the two of you continue to chat. I'm also a little bit scattered. We keep not playing. Like, we've been streaming for 2 hours. I think we've actually played about 20 minutes of game. So apparently it's going to be that kind of stream. Edwin stumbles over and attempts to share a joke, though he ends up forgetting the punchline. Ronald laughs and hands the elf another drink. Mari wanders over and tells you that you should visit more often, and that your coin is always good here. Quickly, Ronald flashes a quick motion at you to stay quiet about the cost of the meal. Finally, Ronald presents you with the meal, piping hot and fresh off the griddle. You had no idea he was such a great cook. As you eagerly devour it, a table of tavern patrons erupt into a tavern song. What, 99 bottles of beer? Finished already, farmer? How did you like it? That was delicious. Considerate thanks for taking my letter so seriously. The thing I love most about this tavern business is the feeling I get when I see everyone coming together and being merry. It's called being drunk. Sharing that feeling is the second thing I love the most about tavern business. Oh, and while you were eating, I packed you up some leftovers. Thanks a lot for a great evening, farmer. It was my pleasure. And we got a cheeseburger. It has lettuce on it, so it's healthy, right? No self-respecting cheeseburger has lettuce on it. What? What is that? That is not a cheeseburger. How dare you put lettuce on a cheeseburger? What kind of nonsense is this? Galactic likes Edgewood. I liked Edgewood as well, Galactic. I agree with you. I like Edgewood. You blame yourself. Only 20 minutes of game, well, that means you haven't missed much, even though you're late. You take that as a win. Yeah, I spent the first in-game day... I played off-stream. So I spent a bit of time talking about what I did off-stream. Which was mostly collect resources and build a couple of things which we hadn't yet placed, but have now placed. I did that at the beginning of the stream. And so that was from 4 p.m. on the day. So we had the rest of the day, and then we've got this day, and it's now 7 p.m. in this day. So we've literally played 1.5 days in game. That's it. So that's all you missed in 2 hours of streaming. It's a pip witch. Somebody put a pip on my cheeseburger. How dare? That's not okay. Do I want farming XP or exploration? I think I'll take farming. And we got a skill up in that. Oh yeah, give me the mana reduction on the rain cloud, please. I should probably actually talk to the NPCs sometimes. I never do. Alright. That'll do for that. Let's go down the mines. Oh, water is refreshing. Ah, we got +4 mana. Excellent. I need to remember to do that every week. Murex purple. Purple. Speaking of having been streaming for 2 hours, I did not start the stream early enough to get ads more than 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, which is annoying. I'll probably finish the stream 5 or 10 minutes later just to compensate for that. Explorer's Blessing Ring. A ring that has been enchanted to give extra speed and stamina to its wearer. Adventurers are quite fond of its ability to hasten travels, plus 3% movement speed. Plus 8 mana and minus 2 defense. I'm gonna wear that instead of that. Although the minus 2 defense, here's where I need to write things down. So I remember that I should really take that off if I am doing a boss fight or something like that. Not quite my favorite purple, but still a nice shade. Oh, hang on. Can I open this chest with an iron key? I can. And we got another... Oh, we got potato seeds and another ring. Plus 4 defense. Minus 2, plus 4. So I could wear that in lieu of this, but this gives me attack and spell, so I think I'll just, yeah, switch these two out if I'm having a boss fight or something like that. To show 1,000 people actual Murex purple and they would not know it was even purple, then you'd have to explain to them that between 800 before Common Era and 1921, it was the only purple. 1921 is a very specific date, year, thing, time frame. What happened in 1921? I wonder. There we go. 1921 was the invention of synthetic azide, something. Aziz! Light! Dies. Mining skill up. I bought this one, rank 1 of the wide swing, and I don't understand it, because the axe doesn't actually swing. Oh, we're in ads. I knew that. I need to change that. I need to change that message, and I apologize, but I am going to do it right now so that I don't forget. Because I have a thing saying nothing will be happening in game. And I keep playing games where it's just not feasible for me to live up to that. So I'm taking it out. Nearly every color sold today is an azide, azide dye, unless somehow the natural dye color is cheaper. Never heard that word, and as should probably be apparent to you, no idea how to say it. What's this? Feng Shui. Grants 4 bonus gold for each decoration in your house each night. I have very few decorations, but you know, like we can work on that. Monotone recipe costs are cheaper. Chance to smelt an extra bar. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Ooh, this one will be a good one to get next time. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I think it's an amethyst. Not this. This is adamant. But is that an amethyst? Yeah. Do we not still use ochre for red dyes? Hey, welcome back from the ads. And azide dye is a polymer of the form N single bond N triple bond N single bond N, where it absorbs light due to the number of triple bonded ends. Most definitely not ochre is too valuable. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Don't know what it's valuable for. I will take your word for it. Make a seed dies from... You're just making crap up, Wanderer. You are just making crap up. You make dyes from air? What, like, what? I think you're just making shit up. No, I'm sure you're not, but, I think you assume that that acronym means something to me, and it does not. I'm assuming it's an acronym based on the fact that you put it in all caps. Because, I don't think you can make dye out of just, you know, air. Of the air variety. You make plenty of things from air. Can you, though? Petrol? What? You can't make what? Seriously. You guys are just pulling my leg. You can't make petrol from air. What do you mean convert CO2 back to petrol? How, what? CO2 wasn't petrol before! There's too much science going on in my stream. What is going on? I don't science. Me and science are not friends. Ban them. It's, oh shit, it's 11:40 p.m. We're, I very much doubt we're going to make it home. Photosynthesis is just energy expensive. The primary way of getting fuel is surviving Mars. Okay, but just because it's in a computer game doesn't mean it's actually real. I know some of the things in computer games are real, or based on real things. But one does not necessarily follow the other. I am not about to say, it exists in a computer game, therefore I'm assuming it's a real thing. That is not... it's not a reasonable assumption to be making. Takes more power than you get from burning it in the first place. What, to convert CO2 to petrol? But consider that solar panels powering big old petrosynthesis plants could be good stuff. No pipwitches. No spreadsheet? You are joining the evil pipwitch people. Surviving Mars does a lot of realistic things. Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying. I'm not going to play a computer game and assume that the things in it are real. That is an extremely foolhardy thing to be doing. If we ever have large-scale fusion, it's likely we would use fusion power to make gasoline because you can use gasoline anywhere. And you have so much power, it's reasonable. Microwave beaming from solar satellites. You're hungry? New groceries aren't here yet. Okay, I need to turn this back into a cloud. Can I do this from here? I can. I think these are finished. Yeah. Diddly-dee potatoes! No, not you. Are these done? No. Okay. Oh, and I also discovered the cloud specifically goes East-west. I can't make the cloud go this way. At least I'm reasonably certain I can't. Oh, I can! Okay, I just was pointing the wrong direction when I tried. Fair enough. Oh, I know what I needed to tell you guys. Forever Skies. So, remember how I finished the stream early because I could not make those migraine-inducing effects stop? It appears that it is a setting that you need to restart the game in order to make it apply. Which is a thing they really should actually say somewhere. But I loaded up the game later, and those visual effects were not present. So it does appear that that setting does work, but it is only applied when you restart. Okay. Where did I put my watering can? There it is. Picked up some potato seeds, and I need to plant this. Kale seeds, spring only. Alright. One second. I'll catch up in chat just in a minute. I just want to do this. Right. Oh. No, they're inside the other place. Tax is the only one safe from getting eaten right now. I'm not going to say that in present company. That would just go badly for me. I'm just not going to say it. I'm not doing it. Okay, but I need a chocoberry for the museum. I desperately need more mangoes. I need 10 pineapples for the snackoon. Okay. Right. You like the book can notice so many spellings of it? No, it's picking up Pipwitch. So whether you put S or ES, it doesn't matter. It's not picking up multiple spellings. It's just picking up the singular, which is probably a foolish thing for me to say because now you all know how to avoid the bot, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that so that you can't. Moving a big-ass fusion plant is not efficient, and moving power is hard, but making something and burning it somewhere else, why not? Yeah, fair enough. Petrol's just a hydrocarbon, plenty of hydrogen and carbon laying or floating around. Collect it and rearrange it in the right form. You get fuel of various types. Okay. I did not know that. If you started explaining organic synthesis, Selfeya would ban you. I don't know that I would ban you, Wanderer. I might time you out, or I might say, let's have lectures in the Discord, or no. Do you know what I would say, Wanderer, if you started lecturing on organic synthesis in detail in my chat? Do you know what I would say to you? I would say, hey, Wanderer, you should stream. You could stream science class with Wanderer. I'm not even joking. You could do that. You definitely could do that. You knew there was a setting? Mia had to turn it off? You watched someone who almost hurled from it on the street. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't know why they did it. I do not know why they did it. I mean, I know that they wanted some kind of an effect from the virus. I know they wanted some kind of a noticeable impact on the game. But that going in and out of focus and messing with colorization is just, why would you choose to do that in particular? I don't know. That's just going to mess with so many people. Tux Witch. You can't eat Tux. Oh, you're saying Pipwitch backwards now? I see. I see. Variation 0 petroleum is using for petrosynthesis is using atmospheric... What? Yeah, see, that's too much science for me. That is too much science for me. Too much science in my chat. I mean, you guys go ahead. I'm just not going to try and read it because I won't be able to make sense of it, and I will read it with the wrong emphasis. What am I doing? I'm doing a thing. Yeah. Right. Wanderer streaming. Why does fun with flags come to mind? I don't know, because I don't know what that is. A tux, which is a sandwich for tux. I see. Tux does deserve cat-friendly sandwiches. Well, it is almost his dinner time. I have seriously wasted so much of the stream prattling on about nothing. Though most of you seem to have hung around for it, so... I don't know. Does that say more about me, or does it say more about you? I don't know. I don't know. So, who wants to name the animals? Who wants to name an animal? You don't need to use points for it. But I have enough things that we can name all of the animals. 2 chickens, a pig, a sheep, and a cow. Can be named with these animal name tags. Name an animal, Prince. But which animal would you like to name, Prince? That's what you're in most Selfeya streams for. Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. You thought it was a banning window? No. Solved in 2021 with a nickel palladium catalyst that had to be recharged. Oh, okay. Me. Okay, guys, you can't just say me, or like name a thing this. What thing? I have a pig, a cow, a sheep, and 2 chickens. We're perfect, so I must be doing something right. Fair enough, spreadsheet. Spreadsheet would like to be a chicken. Prince would like to be a chicken. Galactic would like to name the pig Hip. Galactic and Shanison now have something in common. Specific rules in my streamer bot with spelling variations. Well, you're not wrong. Okay, so rename the pig Hip. Name a chicken Prince. Name the other chicken. Spreadsheet says Cluck. Okay, we get spreadsheet says... Oh no, Cluck has just wrapped onto the next line. Well, at least it breaks at the right spot. Green root seeds any season. Alright, we'll plant those. Okay, who wants bacon? Oh dear. You love it? I'm glad. I'm glad. I was like, I hope spreadsheet's not offended when I do this. Oh, I missed some seeds. Wow, this cooled lava honey takes a while to do. Okay. We need 3 more mithril bars. Did I get enough mithril that I could do that? No, I did not. I can make more adamant bars, though. And I want to make adamant armor. I really need to befriend, what's her name? Mion. Oh, we have no adamant bars, okay. Oh, we can make mithril stuff. No, Selfeya bad, Selfeya. We need to keep it. Keep it for things. Stuff and things. Mithril ore can go away. Okay, so we still have the cow and the, sheep that can be named. Not at all, it's very clever. I'm glad. Do it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Name the cow for Mia. That's a bit mean. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. Ah. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? Scuzzy. Got any tickets? I don't take those little gold things you call coins. Why not sell your wares to the town square? That's a good question. Spit it out there. Look, the people around here, they aren't exactly ready for wares as great as mine. When I heard there was a farmer in town, though, I knew they'd be the perfect the perfect market partner to test out the sellability of my wares. So what are you? You're telling me you've never seen a traveling merchant before? We're all over the place, kid. I usually work a little bit to the north, but the locals over that way got a little, let's say, worn out with my products. So I'm taking my show on the road. So many new people to introduce my fantastic wares to. Sounds like you got run out of town. Run out of what? Yeah, I knew it wouldn't like that. Have you seen the things I'm selling? Not yet. Who would run this out of town, huh? And at such fair prices, too. Geez, this kid doesn't have me figured out already, do they? Nah, they don't expect a thing. Uh-huh. What are you selling? Oh, that's right. He sells the things that let you turn into other things. The tickets, of which we have none, because I bought a bunch of seeds. Okay. Which, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not loving the fact that I've had to move all my chests inside the workshop. That's a little bit inconvenient. You know what? I bet there's a mod for that. Because now I've got to go inside my workshop to put these fish away. Where do I want to put? Filled with mud and tiny bits of algae, the water's definitely not the right place to dispose of this. Yuck. Oh, so I just sell it? It's just trash? Okay. Cheeseburger will give me defense increase permanently. Nice. Okay. Put these away for now. You said Mia. You said Aram. You're not subtle. You're not subtle. I want to sell this and this And I want to put these in here. I want to put these down. I need to have this with me so that if I encounter the right person, it will pop as a quest. Yes, it's nearly your dinner time. Oh, I've only got 4 left. Well, that's awkward. Pig witch. Oh dear. Alright, I'm just gonna go back down the mines. We should actually talk to Lynn occasionally.
Oh, hey there, Selfeya. I hope your day is going well. Me? My arms are sore today.
What made you want to be a blacksmith?
In the eastern region, women are the blacksmiths. My mother and grandmother supported our whole family with smithing, so I guess you could say it's in my blood.
Tradition is nice, but how do you know if this is what you really want? Tradition is important. It's good that you're representing your culture. How do you know if this is what you really want?
When I'm forging steel, I feel connected to something bigger than myself. It's too bad you don't share that feeling, or else I'm sure you'd understand.
Don't you get tired of working so hard? Yeah, we got a relationship dip. I know that that's how these games do relationships, but I get that they have to draw a line. Like, I get that they have to have that mechanic, but I kind of dislike the fact that if you want to have positive relationship with the NPCs, you have to say things that they want to hear. I don't love that, I must admit. It's not limited to Sunhaven, it's all the games work that way.
Sure I do. I try not to complain, though. It's like Solon says. Every breath goes into the forge. At least I'm learning a lot. In the end, I just want my family to be proud of me.
You'll make your family proud, I know it.
Oh, thank you, Selfeya. I'll have to make you some fantastic armor one day.
Yes, please, because my armor's shit. It is very nearly your dinner time. You're right, yes. Oops. Ooh, combat skill up, nice. Switch the spells around. Oh, that's not the right one. Or this one. Alright, skill up. Fighting fire with fireworks. Yeah, flaming egg. It's the eggs, though. I'm hitting it with eggs. That I have turned into flaming eggs. So presumably that means we're hitting him with hard-boiled eggs. Let's go with that. Unlock the fire beam spell. Launches a destructive beam of fire, dealing damage repeatedly. Ooh. Attacks have a 5% chance to restore health. Less for ranged attacks. Increase your chance to deal a critical strike. Grants a chance to dodge enemy attacks. Increases armor by 3. And an additional armor for each nearby enemy. Okay. After taking damage, reflects even more of the damage back. Increased combat experience. Increased spell damage. Increased damage of all attacks. I'm going to take the increased spell damage. There we go. Rotten eggs could be rotten eggs. And Wanderer and B, I am seeing your conversation, but I'm not reading it out. It's kind of just between the two of you. So, but please don't think I'm ignoring you, because I'm not at all. Do I ignore you? I would never. I would never do that. Let's loot this chest. I haven't done this. I haven't looted this chest yet. Oh, I was supposed to meet June today. Oops. Coins. Oh my gosh, that's so much money. Fishing net, earth crystal ruble, and glorite ore. Okay. Let's go out and go and find June for this quest, and then we'll come back. You don't want to be banned for... what is this obsession with this idea that I will ban people? I have never banned a single person ever from my channel, apart from spam bots, and I'm not even banning them myself. My patrol bots are doing that. I'm not going to ban a member of the community for having an engaging conversation with another member of the community. Why would I do that? I'm just not going to read it because I would struggle to follow it. And I am streaming a game, but you know, go for it. Have engaging conversations. I'm more than happy to be. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a conduit for that? I don't know. That's probably not the right word. There are words. There are words. Somewhere. Words are things. Words are things that I am sometimes good at and sometimes not. You rarely get to talk shop? Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to be offended. I'm not going to be upset. I'm just not going to read it out. It is indeed feed me to... Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, let me fix that. Let me fix that. It's obviously set for a exact. I'm just going to say start instead of exact so that you can do that. Let's go find June and then we'll go to pause screen. This is June's house. Okay. Go to pause screen, and I will do the feeding of the pussycat. Yes, I am talking about you. Well spotted. And in the meantime, for your engagement, for your viewing pleasure, for your whatever, we have some words on stream. If you would like to engage with that, if you would rather do something else, such as going outside for a little while, or getting your own snack, meal, whatever, now is an excellent time to do that. I will be AFK for about 5 or so minutes, so it's a good opportunity for you to do anything you might need to be doing without worrying about missing anything in the stream. But if you don't have anything you want to do,
and you want to play words on stream, then, you know, you can do that too. I'll be back in a few minutes.
right, how did we go? Level 3. Mr. Cup Holder, DC, Galactic, and Spreadsheet all contributing to reaching level 3. Well, level 5, technically speaking. Looks like everybody else is sleeping. Or actually did go AFK. Hey, Carl. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I love how people say chemistry is a solved science. You hear physicists saying it all the time, and you're like, cool, explain nitinol. Nitinol is memory metal. You forge it into a shape, then bend it, twist it, whatever, then heat it up, and it will return to its original shape. But how is its original shape not its actual original shape? Like, before you forged it. Hmm? Oh, I thought Chatterino was telling me that Dendrian was live, and I'm like, Dendrian's on vacation? What? But no, it's Draven. You just got home from work early. Is this a good thing? Or are you home from work early because you're not well? I hope it's a good thing, and not that you're sick. Either way, welcome home. It's good to see you. Spreadsheet knew a word. You did. I'm sure you knew many words. All right. Playing a game. Talking to June. I need to be better friends. Okay. So we didn't actually. Oh, he wants to go on a date. Didn't want to go on a date. So we actually have to be there at 10 a.m. We've missed the window there. Okay. Well, I hope we get another opportunity tomorrow because otherwise that's a bit sad. Well, not that I want to go on a date actually, but anyway. That is the one thing about this game is I'm just not getting enough from the NPCs to feel like I want to romance any of them. You have to go back to work tonight at 10:30 p.m. Ooh! Oh wait, hang on, you work nights. You work nights, so it's probably early morning for you right now. Selfeya has a boyfriend. Selfeya most certainly does not. In real life or in the game. Look, there's 4 words! Nice one. I don't think we need any more adamant keys right now, so... Yeah, I can't put any of the nets out anywhere else. The forging process impresses on it a shape. You can change the shape again by pseudo-liquefying it or otherwise decomposing it chemically. Okay, interesting. It's 3:40 a.m. for you. Well, I'm not sure whether to say good morning or good evening. Or, given that you are a night shift worker, good afternoon. Alright. Well, we did not get to go anywhere with June. It says 1 day left, but some games that means, like, today. Like, today is the 1 day, so I don't know whether we will get to do it tomorrow. Once it's a shape, even just heat from a pocket lighter will make it snap back. Oh, that's very interesting. Ooh! Oh, this is an interesting biome. So presumably we need mithril keys. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Freezipede. I set you on fire, Freezipede. Freezipede. Water crystal and coins. Okay. Can we go through this way? No. wool, but you know. Can't hurt to ask. Well, ask, try. Try is probably the better one. Memory metal, yeah, that's what we're talking about. What Wanderer's talking about. Magic. Is this just a stone? Yes. Oops. There is nothing over here. Well, there's stone, but there's only stone. Hi, Munchkin. Are you going to settle down so that I can put the camera on? What are you doing? Hi. You smell like fish. Fish breath. In my face. Oops. I'm hoping that you can't hear my keyboard. I use a mechanical keyboard. And I'm having to press so many buttons in order to do this that it's making a hell of a lot of racket. All cars should be made of it. Oh, now there we go. It's one of those things you know that works, you don't know why it works. Oh. The universe has to keep some of her secrets, doesn't she? Drive off the road, get a propane torch out of the boot and fix it, drive home. Yeah, see, there's a part of me that's going, wow, that would be really cool. And then there's a part of me that's going, if we did that, people would see even less reason for driving carefully. And we would have even more accidents than we currently do. Because people are freaking morons. People are morons who think that such things are things that happen to other people. But they're not things that happen to other people. They are things that happen to all people. And the more like a moron you drive, the more likely you are to be involved in one. You can hear the keyboard, but only now that I mention it's pretty quiet. Yeah, I have some filters on the microphone that is that should minimize, if not eradicate, that. But yeah, having to press so many buttons. It would be good to play this on controller, but this business where you have to actually aim it at a square is not a thing I can reliably do on a controller. So keyboard and mouse. It is. That's one of the main reasons I stopped playing Coral Island, which I do now own outside of the Games Pass. I only bought the Game Pass briefly. I did not intend to maintain it necessarily, but I got Coral Island as part of this month's Humble Bundle, so I'm rather hoping that they put a fix in to allow me to remap the keys properly. If not, I guess I'll have to play it on controller, but I was so disappointed. So disappointed in that. Fix cars with video game logic. All cars should be made out of the same stuff they use for black box flight recorders. Just like your ex keeping secrets. You never heard it until I said it. You can only bear it hearing it now. Why not also make the whole plane out of it as well? But there is a reason for that. I could answer that question. You're a firm believer in taking the warning labels off things. And safety. Yes, me too. The older I get, the more I sympathize with the anarchists. Solve so many problems with safety diamond for antimatter. Yeah, so I presume that the reason we don't make things out of the same material we make black boxes is twofold. One, it's expensive, and two, part of the process of designing the chassis on cars and other things that carry people is about how those people inside of it get knocked around in the event of an incident. Again, I would presume whatever we make the black box out of is not real friendly on that old human body. Level 37 mining! Oops. I mean, I'd say I can answer the question. I can hypothesize an answer to that question. I don't actually know, but I can come up with an explanation that makes sense to me. Anyway, do with it as you will. Just to say, I'm talking out of my ass and I don't actually know anything. Just to be sure that that's clear. Hey, we got snowballs and ice cubes. What? Also, we got a mining skill up. Build a teleporter and port around? If only. If only. What do I want? More possibility of coal would be good. Crafting speed of anvils and furnaces, we could max that. I think I'll take the coal. Chance to drop coal for now. Oh, and look, we've unlocked rank 8. Oh yeah, I was going to buy that. We unlocked it before. Oh well, I bought this now. There is a mod that will reset your skills and let you choose them again, which might be tempting. But for right now, I'm trying to only use mods that are quality of life and information, so that I'm not having to get information by going into the wiki and further interrupting the stream, rather than mods that actually change the way the game works. So. Oops. You're only 300 points from giving Tux a treat. Ooh, very nice. The joke, black boxes aren't made out of anything terribly special. They're just well designed and placed in well protected areas. Ah, I thought they were made of a material that was it was harder to break, harder to damage. That means date with June, we could have a snowball fight. I believe that they're actually used in, yeah, here we go. Ice cube is used in some crafting. Snowball is used in fishing bait and crafting. There we go. See, we have a treats for Tux. I might just sit on for now because he's only just settled in his bed. It would be good to have him on stream for a little while. Thank you very much, Liara. I will do my best to make sure we have treats for Tunks before you have to go. Bath time, yeah. Yeah, post-dinner bath. He likes to give me a post-shower bath, and I'm like, dude, that kind of defeats the purpose of having had a shower. But of course for him, he's like, you don't smell right anymore. I need to fix it. Frost wasp. Alright, I think that's that level. Oh no, this went in 2 directions, didn't it? So we've only gone right. Yeah, we need to go left. Diamonds! Hooray! Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So much mithril! Yummy. And there's our key. And another key. Unfortunately, those keys only work on the level on which they are found, so the fact that we found more of than one of them doesn't mean anything. Something's happened to the party next door has quietened down. Oh, good. I think that's good. I hope that's good. The alternative is it's quietened down now and then will be louder later when you're actually trying to go to bed, and that would not be good. It's 10 past 10. Okay, so this needs to be our last level of the mines, I think. And we have to craft 15 mithril bars and take them to Solon, which presumably means that he will take them from us. So then we'll have to craft them again in order to get the in order to get the keys that we need. I should have used the other skill. I did not. Speaking of people 100 years from now, I was actually thinking about that earlier today. Have you guys ever looked at the Dyson brand? Like the actual font that is used to spell the word Dyson with the Dyson brand. Hang on. I need a visual assist with this conversation. Image. One moment, chat. Right. Here we go. Dyson. Dyson manufactures vacuum cleaners. You have a look at this font. I was thinking this morning because I have one of these, or one very like this, Dyson stick vacuum cleaner. I was looking at it and I was like, do you know what? In a couple of 100 years, someone is going to find a Dyson product and wonder what the hell UOSP is. Because you turn it upside down and it looks like UOSHP. That's what I was thinking today. My brain, ladies and gentlemen. This bridge, I like it. It's very niche, is it? What about Mealy? Is Mealy a brand that people know? Wait, hang on. Wait. I thought we came the other way. No, we apparently did not. We apparently did not. Okay. All right, it is, oh God, well, how did it go from 11:10 to 11:40? Don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that. Technically, they are the largest manufacturer of air impellers. I don't even know what that means. I know compel. What is impel? They only have limited use as fans and vacuum cleaners. Your apartment is all Mealy appliances. Mealy is a very nice brand as well. Yes. A true Australian, always considering what things look like in the other hemisphere. Oh, that's funny. And now we're in ads. You must be taking the party elsewhere. You now hear a lot of noise in the corridor instead of the apartment. Oh, okay. Oh, here's Weedy. Seedil. What's this? Another weed monster is here to invade your farm. When does it end? Oh, hi there. Did my daddy Weedle make a mess on your farm? I'm sorry. He's not so good at making new friends. He said he really liked your farm, though, even if it did need more weeds. Weeds are cool, but you should grow whatever makes you happy. Hopefully, this will make up for what my daddy did on your farm. Bye! Toodles! Oh! Okay. He just gave me seeds. Impeller, the spinny bit in a pump that pushes the flue around. Okay. 10 wheat seeds, 5 clover seeds. Clovers don't have much value when sold, but growing them is an excellent way to gain experience. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can maybe remember to go and see June. That's the wrong spell. That is the wrong spell. Watering can? Watering can. There's a tree in my crop field. No. No, thank you. Oh, wow. Everything. Everything is ripe. A moment when you're talking to someone who has never taken something apart to find out why it works. That is a false assumption. That is a false assumption. You are connecting two things that are not connected. I can take something apart to see how it works and still not know the names of the bits. And in fact, I do now know exactly what DZ is talking about, because I have pulled things apart, but don't know the names of the bits. You can take something apart, but you can't put it together in. I was trying to fix the hole punch at work, and I could not get it to go back. The springs would not go in the right place. It was a weird design. I could not find an image online that showed this specific design, and I spent half an hour trying to put the damn thing back together, and eventually I just threw it in the bin, and my colleague laughed at me. Stupid thing. Made me cross, because I am normally really good at fixing those sorts of things. Hey Jem, welcome back. Hope your end of month processes went well. I'm just going to plant another wheat there. And I just realized I should have planted it here because there's only 5 of these seeds. But anyway. I still have a sheep and a cow that can be named, by the way, chat. Aren't those bits just all thingamabobblers? Exactly, Mr. Cupholder. Can you hand me the thingamajig? You know, the what's it? What do you call it? The wigwam. Yeah, technical terms. You can fix anything with a big enough hammer. You can fix anything with WD-40 or gaffer tape. Have you heard the joke about gaffer tape, actually? Gaffer tape is like the Force. It's light on one side, dark on the other, and it holds the universe together. Pet Prince. Pet spreadsheet says cluck. Maybe an Americanism. It's very common here for people to have not taken anything apart ever. Your understanding is it's very common in... Oh, it's very common here too. Fuck. I can't remember whether I was telling this story on Discord or in stream last week. So if it was stream last week, sorry, you're going to hear it again. But I was talking with a colleague about lessons one is taught by family friends and family when one is growing up. And one of the lessons that I was taught by a neighbor, actually, when I was very young, was that if you need a tool once, you will need it again. So you should buy it. And I have kind of lived by that, as has my mother, my whole life. And I was telling my colleague this, and I said something about how Mum and I kind of pool our tool resources, so we don't necessarily have 2 of everything. We do have 2 of the things that you need for all sorts of things, like hammers, screwdrivers, things like that. And I said, but for example, she's got the circular saw. And my colleague just looked at me. It's a little handheld circular saw. It's not a table saw. My colleague just goes, what on earth would you need a circular saw for? And I just thought, well, you've got a mental image of who I am, haven't you? I would use a circular saw and have used a circular saw for all sorts of things, actually. Many, many, many things. But we built the chook yard with it. That's why we bought it. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting. She's clearly got an impression of who I am, and the idea that I might use power tools like a circular saw does not fit in with that impression. I found that amusing and interesting. But I've missed stuff in chat while I've been rabbiting on about stories that most of you probably don't care about. If they can't help, they have no room to laugh. Duct tape, the solution to everything. Duct tape is different from gaffer tape. Duct tape will melt if it gets hot, unlike gaffer tape, which is a cloth-based tape. You use it in theatre lighting for that very reason. So gaffer tape is even more of a solution to everything than duct tape because gaffer tape won't melt. I mean, it will if you get hot enough, but generally it won't melt in normal usage. If it goes back together without the extra bits and still works, they were just extras. Were they, though? Were they? You can fix anything you like with a big enough hamster, too, for a value fixed. Oh my god, the mental images. You're older than me. Baling twine and fencing wire. WD-40 and duct tape, pretty modern. Baling twine. Only thing you haven't made with a circular saw is clothing. I mean, you could cut fabric with it. Probably not clothing fabric, but you could certainly cut canvas if you held it taut enough whilst you were cutting it. It wouldn't necessarily be the best of ideas, but you could do it. You like my stories? I'm glad. Anything will melt with sufficient motivation. Yes, that's true. 1,000 mile an hour tape for the win. This kind of tape is used on aircraft to patch small holes. What tape is that? 1,000 mile an hour tape. What is that? Is that a cloth tape as well? What is that? You tried to cut denim with it once? Free advice, don't. You won't like it. I can imagine it would both shred the denim and fuck up the blade. Well, not the blade, but you know, the machinery that powers the blade. Where am I going to put these things? Are they technically edible loot? Not really. Metal and stone is kind of full. This one's got space. I'll just whack it in here. I need to eat this this cheeseburger. I need to remember to eat it, but I want to do that when I actually need the health and mana. Mithril bars. Very nice. I'll have more adamant bars too. We may as well queue up some of these. Defense potion. We can make some potions. I can make a Sunite bar out of mithril bars. Oh, I can make fire crystals out of the soot. I'm going to do that because I've got so much of it. It's just taking up space. I can make jewelry. Gold bar. 10 gold bars and 10 diamonds will make me a diamond amulet, which will give me 0.1 mana per second and 20 mana. Interesting. A fruit ring. Chance to gain an extra golden egg. This golden ring grants its wearers a chance to conjure their own golden eggs. What? I need to make that ring. Oh, I need more. Oh no, I don't want to make that. That's right. I did not want to make that. I need more of the brick floor tiles. A black cat painting. I need it. I mean, I don't actually need it, but you know, I need it. I need it. I'm gonna have to chop more logs. I am seeing chat moving, but I am not currently looking at it. Oh, I can make gloves. I can make purple gloves. Gimme. I was very sad. I made one of these quilts and you can't actually put it on your bed. I was saddened by that. Am I able... Ooh, an aquarium. Am I able to make a larger storage chest? Looks like a no. What's this? Vanquisher of dust bunnies. Yeah, no larger storage. That's a shame. It's a kind of aluminium tape. The source that tends to jump uncomfortably. Ah, yeah, that would hurt. 100 mile per hour tape. You learn the joys of metal tape working on your Mars mission. You really do use it for everything except fuel tanks. It's 100 mile per hour tape when used on a race car. 1,000 mile per hour tape when used on an airplane. Fair enough. Make that ring and give us some gold eggs. Exactly. I need to know what it does. Oh, I need those mithril bars as well. Duct tape emerged from the trenches of World War II to become the all-American tool. It's called 100 mile per hour tape. because it was used during the Vietnam War to repair helicopter rotor blades and could withstand winds of up to 100 miles per hour. The US Navy used it as 1,000 miles per hour tape to repair the dome that fits over a radar antenna on the nose cone of an airplane. One tough tape with 1,000 uses. Very nice. Black cat painting, is it Tux? Well, Tux is not 100% black. Harley was 100% black. Harley was the cat I had. I got him as an 8-week-old kitten when I moved out of home when I was 18, and he died at the age of 16, I think he was, or 17. Anyway, he died 6 months before I got Tux. And he was 100% black. Tux has white as well. You still look back on the time before you learned why there are no cars faster than 273 miles per hour at sea level with amusement. Why are there no cars faster than 273 miles per hour at sea level, Wanderer? Why is that? This should not be here. This should be in my Witherstone chest. I only have 12 mithril bars. I need 15. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to the rest of those. And we need to go see June. Let's go do that before I forget again. Pure black cats are sometimes spooky to wake up to in the middle of the night. I never found him spooky, but then he was mine. I'm going to go and loot this fruit. Can we talk to Claude yet? Will he let us talk to him? No. Cats sleep at night? No. Well, I assume that they sleep at night. He certainly doesn't wake me up in the night, so that's something. Oh no, someone saw me! Where were you, Liam? I didn't know you were around. You weren't on my screen. Oh, you were over there. Okay. Hi. I've been taking more walks, like you said, and it really helps. I'm more relaxed at home, which is a lot better than for the girls. How are your sisters doing? They're just fine, thanks. Both of them are responsible for their age, so I can leave them alone sometimes. If they needed a close eye on them like Hod does, then I don't know how I could do my job. You got some wonderful sisters there. I know. Sometimes I forget that they're so young because they manage themselves so well. I could learn something from them for sure. Say, where is the rest of your family? Oh, sorry, Selfeya, that's a touchy subject. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, but I don't want to get into it right now. I can wait until you're ready to talk about it. You're a good friend. I'm glad you're here. I mean, I'm a nosy. Given that I asked at all. No self-respecting cat sleeps at night. Shall we wake Tux up? Shall we give him Liara's treats? While we wait for June? Let's do that. Let's do treats. Yeah, you know what that is. Alright. You go. Back up so people can see. Say thanks, Liara. Above 273 miles per hour, the Earth is curving out from under the car faster than aerodynamic drag can push it down. Oh! Even with things like vacuum effect, sooner or later you transition from driving to flying. Once. Then your day goes absolutely to pot. Yes. Alright, enjoy your teleportation commute, Jem. Jem works from home, guys. He's literally just going into another room, if I remember rightly. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Jem works from home. When 100-mile-an-hour tape won't cut it, 3M offers nuclear-grade duct tape. It seems to be the tape of choice for repairs around the old nuclear power plant since it's certified to contain only traces of chlorine, fluoride, bromine, and sulfur. Other than that, the stuff offers more strength, cleaner removal, and better adhesion than the coal-fired power plant grade type you get at Home Depot, and it's only $16 a roll. Downside, not available in green. No, I understood that fine. It's accurate, yeah. We split work between home and office. Fair enough. You're right, back in 10 or 15. Oh, Tux is gone now. We did treats and he's gone. He'll be back. Alright, let's talk to June. You made it. I'm so glad. Are you ready to go? Sure. We didn't go anywhere. I hope you don't mind that we aren't going anywhere special. I don't mind, but I did comment on it. It's an interesting phrase. Also, I love the design of his house. What do you mean? I was worried you would think it's a boring date idea just talking outside of my house. This is my favourite spot in town and I wanted to spend time with you here. If this is your favourite place, then it is special. I don't want to come off too strong, but that means a whole lot to me, Selfeya. Now that I have some real time alone with you, I want to take this opportunity to get to know you even better. June, you are glitching out of existence. What do you want to know? Again. Oh, it's changing facial expression. The whole image is actually blanking out and then coming back. Are you starting to feel like you belong here in Sunhaven? I feel like I belong more every day. I'm hopeful that you'll stick around. We need lovely people like you. I'm excited to see you blossom here, Selfeya. Let me ask you something. When you first moved here, what were you looking for? I was looking for a township in which the people did not blink in and out of existence. That's what I was looking for. A new opportunity. I see. So the great city wasn't able to provide that for you. Actually, I'm not surprised. Big cities aren't always so hospitable. If you need any help while you're here, I'll gladly lend a hand. You'll be the first person I find if I need anything. Oh, good. Makes me happy to help out when I can. Sometimes people feel guilty for accepting help. There's something to be said for humbling yourself to others. Is it really so late already? I'm sorry, but I need to get going. I have a session with Liam to prepare for. No problem. This was fun. I'm so grateful for today. Thank you for a wonderful time. Hopefully we can do it again soon. Okay, but next time we do it, can you stop glitching out of existence? Okay, I'm going to change the spell on Y to the rain cloud, and I'm going to change P to vacuumulus, and I am going to wrench the cat back out from behind the monitors. No, buddy. You're not allowed back there. You know this. You know this. Okay. 25 carrots. Have I even planted any carrots? Oh my lord. I don't know that I have. Let's just quickly check on that. What have I got? Guava berries. Onions. I haven't planted the carrots. Oh no. Do I have carrot seeds? Oh, they wouldn't be in here if I did. Oh, there's the ring. So do I wear this when I collect the eggs? Have I already done? I already collected the animal stuff today. Yes, I have. Okay. You're not a fluid dynamics expert, but yes, aerodynamic design has limitations. Oops. Rolling resistance and drag get ridiculous, so you end up flying in ground effect rather than touching the ground. Flying in ground. I'm not sure if that's a typo or if I'm just not understanding. Left click to read. Oh. I'm left clicking. Hello? I am left clicking. And it is not doing anything. Nope. Okay. We can't read it. It is a lying liar who lies. But also we have obviously already donated one. I want to put these tiles down. Good morning, Retro. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good for going in straight lines, not so good for cornering. Ground effect is what you use when you play on an air hockey table. Well, we'll mention that I am really bad at air hockey. But I think I know what you mean. Okay, where else do we need to put paths? I mean, we don't need to put paths anywhere. We just want to. I'm not allowed to put them here, fair enough. Oh, and I ran out. Alright, well, there we go. I need to sell these. And I will put the fishing net in the rando crap box. Alright, let's go water the plants at the Nelvari farm. We haven't been there for days and days and days. We have to go to Withergate and water the plants there as well. I still need to make adamant. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, did I use them all? Well, shit. I guess we're going berry hunting. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? What are you doing this weekend? The leafies have a berry. I do need more silk, actually. Oh, there's a chest. Just going to be at home with the wife. Well, that's an excellent way to spend your weekend. I assume that if one has married someone, one enjoys that someone's company. What is this? A cask of elven grape juice? Who could have lost it? Okay. Alright, skill points. You're doing a celebration stream tomorrow. Ooh, what are we celebrating? What are we playing? And don't say retro games, because I know that. I want specific retro games. Attacks have a chance to restore health is nice. I never remember to use the right click ability. Oh, increase the chain lightning effect. Increase your maximum mana. I think I'll take the chain lightning for this time. Spell haste, berserker, sharpshooter, deep sleep. Ooh. $2,500 followers. Oh, well done! Hooray! Most System Fave NES games. Very nice. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Kind of want to say, especially for someone who primarily streams retro games, and I may be being ignorant there, but I kind of presume that there is a less of a market for that. But I could be entirely wrong about that. Because it certainly is an enjoyable option. But I would imagine that it's the kind of niche that makes that achievement even more difficult. Retro community's huge on Twitch. Ah, that's awesome to hear. I am apparently going the long way to Nelvari, which is fine because I need berries. And we got a skill up. I'm getting the Elven Silk, but sure, why not? All the speedrunners? Oh, okay. Do you know what? I've never understood speedrunning. However, I will qualify that by saying that I am well aware that people's reason for playing games differs from person to person. I personally have never seen the point in trying to in completing a game repeatedly in order to learn the best and fastest way to complete that game. But I say that as someone who has a bunch of games in my library that I have mostly completed. I am really bad at actually finishing stuff. You're more of a slow runner. Yeah, see, I appreciate that. Enjoy the game. Enjoy it. But yeah, again, everybody's enjoyment is individual. And as long as what you're doing doesn't, prevent me from doing what I enjoy doing, then, you do you. Let's get some zooming in on the tux, shall we? I've decided I need to get a different coloured fabric behind him. I was actually tempted to get green screen fabric and set him up in a little booth, and then I can put him in all sorts of places. Retro games and speedrunning are both huge communities on Twitch with significant overlap. That's fair enough. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking today. What if I got green screen fabric and just kind of wrapped it around? I could put him anywhere. Wait, more skill points? Oh, exploration, right. I don't even have a mount yet. I should probably work on that. Oh, golden pomegranates. I still haven't found anything. So let's increase the number that spawn, and specifically around Sunhaven. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for those. Around Sunhaven. Hello, Mia! You've been to a charity fundraiser at the library today, and the napkins they used were just A4 paper with a napkin texture printed on one side. Oh my goodness. It would have been cheaper to buy actual napkins than use the paper and the ink to do that. That's hilarious. Yeah. Shout out to South and Sal because Mia refuses to stream on his own channel. That wouldn't have been as funny. I mean, true. I'm just wondering what they were going for. I presume that given it was a charity fundraiser, they were going for saving money, but not convinced that they did. Yes, it's you, definitely the real Mia. Nice to see you, definitely the real Mia. How are you doing? How was your library charity event? Did anybody try to inappropriately kiss you? Or is that just a New Year's thing? Ooh, I see you. Hello. Test Pipwitch. No. No, Pipwitch. Man, we've picked up a lot of crap. No, Galactic, bad Galactic, yeah. Mira's at least 50% of the being known as Sultanate Sal. Maybe the napkins were printed by accident. Instead of throwing them out, they just decided to use them. Maybe. Maybe. That would be a reasonable thing to do. Do you know what? I have not found the third statue. I wrote down... Right. Sun, moon, and forests. So the forests one, which presumably is this one, needs to face west. Which one's the moon? Presumably there's one around Withergate, I guess? But I don't think I've found it. They weren't very good napkins. No, I don't imagine they would have been. More treats! Well, we will do that, but not right now because he's only just gotten back on his bed. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the treats for Tux. We will do that in an hour or so. Here we are at Nelvari. You wish you would sleep. You realize everyone else does too. No, I'm very happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you. You haven't been here in a hot second? Is this game just aimlessly wandering the woods? No. No, I was aimlessly wandering the woods because I need to feed the griffin a berry in order to fly here, and I did not have any berries. Hey, Bunny! Hello, hello. No, this is a farm sim kind of game. I keep describing it as like Stardew Valley and Rune Factory had a baby. How you going, Bunny? And thank you very much to Shanison for Bunny's gift sub. Indeed, indeed. Now, this is our second farm at the Elven territory. Elven. not Elven, not Elven, not Elven. Okay, we've got more lightning in a bottle now. Fantastic. Okay. Apparently I had some seeds on the go. So yeah, this is a game called Sunhaven, which is the town that we start on. We're currently just kind of randomly wandering around because we can't complete any of the main quests until we have more money, and the money is specific to the town. So whilst I have plenty of Sunhaven money, I don't have enough Elven or monster money to progress any of the main quests. Also Stardew-esque dragon conversations and some NPC. Yeah, so we haven't spoken to the dragons for a while. Tux is indeed napping, yes. Occasionally I cast a rain cloud spell, and so far that has been rather aimless. Does it give me any kind of graveyard keeper vibes with the NPC quests, or is it just because you've not played Stardew? I don't get graveyard keeper vibes from this game at all. Graveyard Keeper has a very different feel from Stardew Valley as well. So, yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I don't get Graveyard Keeper vibes. But that doesn't mean that there are none. I just, I don't see them myself. Alright, let's plant some more seeds. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't have any space on my outbar. No. Okay, you need to go. I can't see. Probably your lack of experience in genre. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Because people get different things out of the games. And I've had people say, oh, this game's a lot like that other game. And I'm like, really? I don't see it. But, you know, they do. So that's fine. That's valid. Oh, I missed Shiwalki mushroom seeds. Okay. These are Shiwalki mushrooms, aren't they? When are they being harvested? In 2 days. Yeah, we'll hold on to these seeds for now. Hello, squirrel. Can I have your peanuts? Thank you. Now what have I got in my chests that should be here? Not really anything. Okay, is there anybody with a quest marker on my map that might own this? So there's one of the dragons, Nivara there. But I don't know who this, cast of elven grape juice belongs to. Maybe the guy that runs the tavern? We might go have a word with them. I say guy, but I don't actually know about that. Oh, we got a skill point. Hey, butterfly boy, welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Increases the chance that crops will stay watered overnight. I'm gonna take that. You were so conflicted about Graveyard Keeper. You love the vibe and the world, but the gameplay was so tedious. The DLCs make it slightly less tedious with the introduction of zombies. But I strongly recommend that anybody who is playing Graveyard Keeper for the first time does so with the wiki open, because Yeah, it unfortunately does not introduce... it does not explain the alchemy. Oh, you want 5 peanuts? I can do that. It doesn't explain the alchemy recipes. The alchemy recipes are determined mostly by trial and error, which is just such a phenomenal waste of your resources. It's not even funny. Also, the red skull, white skull mechanic I found very difficult to understand until I read a guide on the wiki that explained it in more depth than the game covers. So, yeah, I love Graveyard Keeper. I really, really do, but I would never ever play it without utilizing the wiki, because it would just be a nightmare to do. Deeply needs a wiki for mechanics explanations for too many things. Yeah. But yeah, I loved it. It was actually one of the first games that I streamed. I didn't stream the full game because I was already halfway through it, but I streamed the rest of my gameplay. And I might play it again one day. One day. On stream, I mean. Who am I delivering these peanuts to? Yeah, I just walked past them. Where am I going? I'm going in here. Literally the only farm sim type game you played since Farmville? Farmville? Those are 2 very, very different games. Farmer! You're reliable after all, huh? Many thanks. Please take this for your trouble. More money. More money, please. I need all the money. Donate 1,000 mana orbs. Okay. Well, let's donate 300. And I also want to go and see if the grape juice belongs to the person who runs the tavern. You remember playing Farmville? I've never played Farmville 2. I did play Farmville on the Facebook games back when that was a thing that I actually did. Hey, Lucius, what are you doing down here? Didn't see you for a second. You look deep in thought. So I am, Selfeya. I was reflecting on some things. I'm used to being able to think for long stretches of time without being bothered. I apologize if it seemed like I was ignoring you. You didn't come off as rude, just a deep thinker. Well, as I told you before, I work as an attendant to the moon. This means I'm active mostly at night, when everyone else is asleep. It's serene, but a touch lonely. Plenty of time to think, though. Plus, even in the daytime, not many people tend to approach me. We both live in the same Nelvari, but sometimes I feel like people treat me as if I'm from another world. So, you and Opal work together. Let me just correct the grammar as we go. Ah, yes. Opal is another attendant to the moon. We do work together, though we tend to work in silence. I think I've spoken to Opal, maybe 3 times. She's a nice girl. I love our chats. Working in silence sounds peaceful. It is, yes, very much so. It gives me lots of time to think to myself. Self-reflection is beautiful and important. Plus, making up arguments with myself, which is also always fun. I mean, okay. Farmville 1 and 2 were nice games for wasting 10 minutes waiting for a meeting or whatever. Yeah, I can see that. If not for Marketplace, and the fact that there are a number of local groups that you can get information about what's happening locally on, I would just not be on Facebook at all. I can't stand it. Okay, I'm not seeing a quest marker. Slate. No. When did you learn to brew? I taught myself. It didn't take long, only a few years of trial and error. Luckily, I had a town full of taste testers to help. Teaching yourself sounds tough. Good work. Well, it's easy when you've got the time. You'll find that many of us in Nelvari have a lot of free time. Just talk to Caspian or Quincy and you'll see what I mean.
Is this place all yours? Oh no, I wouldn't claim this space as my own. It's part of the grand tree, after all. It's more of a communal space, really. How come you're the only one working? Simply put, it's what I love to do. Showing hospitality and warmth is what Nelvari should be all about, so I'm here doing my part. What are you selling? Honey brew. Provides a moderate amount of mana permanently. I'm gonna buy one. And I'm gonna drink it. Where is it? Nice! Alright, who owns this grape juice stuff? None of you? Nope. What kind of key do you need? Oh, Sunite key? Good lord. They eventually became both exploitative and far too much for privacy rigs. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, well, I don't know who any of these items belong to, and I'm not getting quest markers, so I don't know. But yeah, today's stream, gameplay in today's stream has been very... I'm going to generously refer to it as meandering. You look back now, though, at the exploitative nature of those claims and laugh at your naivety. I don't know. I think it's a shame if you can preemptively recognize how people are going to try and use a tool in order to take advantage of others. And I say that because I think that if you can easily see that, then the world would look very bleak. And I would feel that that would be a shame. But there are definitely people who do see those realities very easily, and I just think that that's a shame for them because yeah, the world must seem very bleak. We really need more stones. Elven juicer. Ooh, alright, let me make one of those. I've already got a seed maker and a siphoner. Yeah, more stone. I need a lot more stone. But also, let's make more of these. Spam bots are out in force today. Please go away. Please go away. Alright, let's do quick duck across to Withergate. So Withergate is the third town, and there is a fourth. We haven't been there during this stream yet. Oh, what's this? What are these? Oh, they're weeds? Oh, okay. No! Ah, goddamn facing the mouse. Arg. How many times do I have to learn the same lessons, chat? How many times? Don't answer that. The answer is too fucking many. I need a scarecrow. We've already lost a seed.
Oh, the refined plastic needs to be here. Wait. I thought I brought the refined plastic here. Oh, it hasn't been refined yet. Right. Okay. How do I refine it? Recycling machine. I need more dead stone. Okay. Okay. Do we even have enough stone that I could conceivably get? No, they're all... Okay, here's a little one. Gives me one... My goodness, we're going to be here all day. Oh! What? There's a fishing tank up here. Dead-eye shrimp. Teleportation successful. What date is it? It's the 12th of January 2034. We haven't seen you for a while. How you been? Okay, good. Jack-o'-fin. It works. Yeah, Wanderer, me too. Me too, mate. I deliberately didn't react, but me too. Why are you still alive? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Jack-o'-fin. Better a fishing tank than a fusion tank? I guess so. A Duorado. Pitchview, if we ever hear of you playing a free-to-play game again. Whoops. They're all designed to be addictive in the hopes you spend money on them. The level of fun they are is very subjective. I refuse to spend money on them. And I have managed to stick with that, with one exception, and I was okay with the money I spent there. But yes, they are ethically questionable. Let's say that in the same way that, you know, poker machines are ethically questionable. Although I think poker machines are just outright exploitative. I don't think they're ethically questionable. I just think that they're bad. That's my opinion. Ah! I want to catch this stupid fish. Right. The accurate word is freemium. Nice. Globfish. What's the time? 10 p.m. This is going to be trash, isn't it? No? A Dumbo octopus. An electric eel. Ooh, fishing level up. Nice. I really need to actually mine stone. That's what I was doing. A mummy trout. Well, alright then. You played your fair share of them, but the issue you have with most of them is the gameplay mechanics could be more fun if it weren't they were purposely hampered to extract money out of you. Yeah. There was one in particular that annoyed me with that. With the whole running out of energy thing. What was that game? I can picture it, but I can't remember the name of it. You used to work on those kinds of games and you hated it. You had to design a way to make people get addicted and stuff. 100% the opposite of your design principles. Yeah, I can see that. Given the games that you're creating now, yeah, I can definitely see that would not have sat well with you. Now, what is this? Oh. Rare, epic, and legendary fish spawn rates are increased. I think we might take that. And we're in ads now. Speaking of exploitative business practices. No, I actually don't mind. I don't mind the idea of ads in the way that Twitch and YouTube and similar places do them, because they effectively they're saying you can enjoy what we do here for free in exchange for a few minutes of your time, allowing ads to run, and the people who pay for the ads therefore are subsidizing your entertainment. Or you can choose to pay for your own entertainment. It's up to you. So I don't mind that as much as I could mind it. I think I would like to see an option for maybe not affiliates, but certainly partners to, even if they had to pay some kind of fee themselves, to opt out of ads, because I can see some use cases for that. But I suppose that's for them to negotiate with Twitch. I should have put those rocks away, and I did not. Don't forget, you can... Oh, hey, Mia's here now, Galactic. You can ask him if he wants a cow named after him. Oh, I did not water the honey flowers, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Is there anything in here I want to sell? Sell one of those. That needs to go to the museum. We can sell that. We can sell that. That needs to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum. 2 of those can be sold. Which ring did I take? Oh, I didn't take a ring off the golden egg. Wait, 8 health, 8 mana. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I'm wearing an attack ring, I think. You don't want to be a cow, you're afraid. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have a cow and a sheep that can be named. Oh! Hey there, got this package. Says it's addressed to the blacksmith in Sunhaven. I don't want to sound rude, but it's hard to tell all you small guys apart. Do you know who the blacksmith is? You looking for Solon? Alright, got it. I'll get this package to their house pronto. Thanks for the help, kid. No worries, you've asked me that before. As thanks, the 4 Regions Postal Service sends me a helpful reward. You would be okay with it if it were a pay a price or watch ads, rather than pay a price and we'll sell your data, or watch our ads and we'll sell your data. Yeah, fair. Your issue with ads on the internet stems from when you had a data cap on your internet plan and now you have to use up your data cap to watch ads you don't want. Less of an issue now with a lot of plans not having a data cap. Yes, and the problem with that particular issue is, to the best of my knowledge, the USA has had unlimited data on their internet plans for so long that most Americans don't even understand what you mean when you talk about having a data cap. And most of the businesses that are utilizing ads in the way that we're talking about are based in the USA. So they don't even think about the fact that their users, international users, might have issues with that. There was some streamer who had a second account that was not affiliate and he was costing Twitch money when he was streaming. I mean, there is that. You do make the choice to say, yes, I want to make my channel an affiliate channel. So that's true. If you were able to build sufficient followers that you were a popular streamer without being an affiliate, without serving ads, without asking for any kind of anything from your viewers, then it would cost them money. That's hilarious. I find that amusing. I'm just going to mute the mic so I can reposition it. One moment. There we go. Now I can actually see the clock on the game screen better. You'll be the cow, and Mr. Cupholder will be the sheep. Alrighty. Hey, it's a Greenie Trini raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Greenie. How are you doing? I pressed the wrong button again. Although I love the fact that that tells me what the crops are. What have you been playing? Oh, Nightingale. Very nice. Spreadsheets groceries have arrived. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much for coming on over, Greenie. Very, very welcome. Good to see you. How did Nightingale go? Are you enjoying the update? You seem to be enjoying it a lot last time I saw you. Although you seem to just enjoy it in general, so there's that. And hello to Greenie Trini's viewers who came over with the raid. Thank you for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed Greenie's company for however long you were there. And if you need to raid and dash, that's fair enough. Fair enough. You were hanging out with Victor Frankenstein and Edgar Allan Poe tonight. Well, those are two very different persons. Also, one fictional, one not. But anyway, very different people. Interesting. I kind of love that they're in the game, though. That's awesome. You're in the midst of a hurricane. Oh, no! Oh no, I didn't know. Obviously, I didn't know that was going on. I'm so bad for not watching the news, I must admit. I'm really, really bad at it. At it? It's not something you're good or bad at. I'm really bad for it. But yes, welcome to Greenie's viewers. Welcome to my channel. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Selfeya. We're currently playing a game called Sunhaven. I'm Selfeya. This over here is Tux. He's the star of the show, obviously. But we're currently playing a game called Sunhaven, which is a farm sim / pseudo RPG that I have been describing as Stardew Valley meets Rune Factory game, if that means anything to you. That is the game we're playing. And today's stream has been a bit all over the shop. Very, very meandering. I've been describing it as a meandering stream. I must remember to put the golden ring on when we get the chicken eggs. And also I want to put my purple gloves on. So yes, welcome. welcome on in. Thank you for coming over. The Fae are tricksy. They are. That's very true. It's great with Poe, considering he was supposed to have died 40 years before the time frame of the game. Oh, but did he go to the land of the Fae where time moves differently? Is that what's going on? I did not get the naming badges. Oh my god. Brain, please. Where are they? Thank you, DC. Alright, let's see if we can get any golden eggs from these chickens. And I need to put animal food on my bar. Hello, Prince! Can I have a golden egg? Apparently not. Spreadsheet! Can I have a golden egg? Apparently not. Fair enough. It does say a chance. Also, we need to keep an eye out for these, golden pomegranates. I haven't seen any of those. A croissant shark. Oh, my lord. Oh, by the way, I did realize that, I have a setting enabled on lurkbait that means we are never going to completely fill the decks. And that is that it does not allow adult-themed, fishing results. So, drug paraphernalia and crime paraphernalia and stuff. So, yes, if you are making an effort to catch one we haven't seen before, I think we've probably done all of the ones that we are going to. I think the rest of them are probably fitting into that category. Alright, so we are naming the sheep Mr. Cup Holder. Yeah, Galactic, there's, I think you can catch, like, a hypodermic needle or things like that, and I have turned that setting off, due to the nature of the games that I play. DC Moo is the cow. So, yeah, I may hop on Discord one day, and enable that setting so that we can try and get those items, but I'm not going to allow them on stream. I'll ping you if that happens, Galactic, so you can have a go. 4 Regions thank you letter, an official document from the 4 Regions Postal Service thanking you for your help in fulfilling their postal duties. They gave me 4 community tokens and 250 coins. I wonder if they would have given me a different currency if I had opened the letter in another town. I have made far too many brick tiles. I do not need that many brick tiles. But anyway. We can hand in this mithril quest now. Oh, and I haven't put the animal products away. Blast. So this just says, grants its wearer a chance to conjure their own golden eggs. It doesn't say specifically when you are getting eggs from your chickens. I am making an assumption with that. Also, I'm concerned that I should maybe be keeping these apple cores for potential snackoon usage. Possibly. Oh, I've got, I need to sell these cracked mage's rings. Let's take this currency and see if there's anything we can spend it on. I know I've done that before, but... yeah, let's just investigate. Also, we've got mail to read. Dearest Selfeya, I was walking Topi and Pod home from school yesterday when my mind began to wander. I was so lost in thought, I wandered myself right into an apple tree. It was funny in the moment, though. though. Plus, I ended up with a surplus of apples. Please enjoy these apples. June. Ah, okay. 15 blossom seeds from Catherine. Yep, thank you. One last reminder that the beach barbecue is upcoming in just one more day. Remember that if you'd like to attend, speak to Bernard in Town Square tomorrow on the 28th. Alright, festival tomorrow. The moon. You really must bask. This must be Lucius. You really must bask in its gentle glow with me sometimes, Selfeya. We can take our time, appreciating its waxing and waning beauty. I mean, after all, we're friends, no? Most people in Nelvari don't really understand me, including my fellow attendants. You, though, you never look at me strange or ask me to stop talking about the moon. I like that. You're alright. Not as good as the moon, but, well, you do what you can. So, thanks for that, Lucius. Aww! Poor Lucius. A bit lonely sounding. Right, okay. I need to go see Solon. And loot some fruit trees. Probably need to do more mining, because we really can't get very far in Nelvari without more adamant keys and mythical keys and stuff like that. Solon! Hey, say, Selfeya, these bars are some of the most peerless quality I've ever laid eyes on. Thank you kindly, Smith. It was a good use of my smithing powers. Ooh, a mining skill tome. A mystical tome imbued with the very essence of mining. Reading its pages will impart increased mining prowess and experience. Right-click to gain 1 mining skill point. Nice. We have no relationship with Solon. I literally never come in here. You're who's taking that land? Be a bit bigger. Thanks. My name's Selfeya. You just hired me to craft mithril bars for you. You need some new gear, you come right to me. Alright, what are you selling? Ah. Tools, but not armor. But there's armor around here. So can we buy this armor? Or is it just on display? It's just on display. Interesting. Alright. I will have your mining skill point. Thank you very much. And I will spend it on each day gain 1 of 5 powerful buff effects while within the mines. These buffs are 100, 150, 200%. Ooh, that sounds nice. Currency bonuses and currency caps gained from the mining skill tree are increased. Crafted armor now additionally gains 1 of 4 powerful bonus stats. Oh, splash damage. That's what I was going to get. But, powerful buff effects. I want to get that. I want to see what it gives us. Carrots, prickle top, lost treasure. Alright, let's go down the mines. We need to go back to Withergate as well. One of these days I will look at getting Nightingale. That does look like a game that I would enjoy if I played it with others. In the same way that like Valheim and games like that are fun when you play with others, because you can sort of divvy out the workload amongst people so that they can do the things that they enjoy and not do the things they don't enjoy, you know? Same reason that I am looking forward to Forever Skies co-op mode. Because, yeah, I like co-oping those kind of games, because I know, like in my circle of friends, we've got people who enjoy combat and exploration, we've got people who enjoy the cooking and crafting, we've got people who enjoy the building. This means you can kind of spread that load around. And even if everybody does do the combat, it's far less likely to horrifically lose if you've got friends there who can assist with the combat and maybe revive your cooling corpse or whatever. I do like this ice biome levels. How far am I through Baldur's Gate 3? In my single-player game, I'm most of the way through Chapter 1, but I've not played it in quite some time because I've been doing a co-op game, where I would say we're maybe 2/3 of the way through Chapter 1. And I say that as someone who's not completed Chapter 1, so I'm not entirely sure. But either way, we're still in Chapter 1. Last weekend, we rescued Wholesome. We are playing it again tomorrow from about 10 a.m. our time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Speaking of time, actually, that's a good point. We go to Daylight Savings Time Sunday week, I think. So not this coming Sunday, but the following Sunday. Our clocks move forward an hour, so we go from being UTC plus 10 to UTC plus 11. And I will not be maintaining my current UTC stream time. I will be maintaining my current my time zone. So my streams will start and finish an hour later, based on UTC. Northern Hemisphere, some parts of the Northern Hemisphere I know are about to wind their clocks back to end Daylight Savings Time. So my streams may end up being 2 hours different for some of you. And Discord very helpfully is putting the forward events an hour later, but that's not what's going to happen. So just to be aware of that, you may find that my stream start and finish times, commensurate with your own time, are very different in a couple of weeks' time. Ooh, mining skill. Commensurate, was that the right word in that context? I think maybe it wasn't. You're not sure I recalled that I was also doing a solo run. I have 2 solo characters, but I have played one of them very briefly and the other one, to almost the end of chapter 1. Although I have not rescued Wholesome on that one, but I have been to the Githyanki camp. You're considering that my current multiplayer game I'd want to finish, but yeah, my focus is on that, and I'm really enjoying the multiplayer for all of the reasons I said before, but also because, like any D&D game, it's always highly entertaining when other people take actions and do things that you would not have done yourself. So, you know, there's that. Where are these buffs? Maybe it doesn't start. Oh, each day gain the powerful buff. Right. I want this chance to deal splash damage to nearby nodes thing. BG3 in Discord voice chat tomorrow from 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Come watch Selfeya get encumbered with junk by her fellow party members and watch Kerry loot everything in sight. That is a really accurate summary of what goes on. My character is a druid, and so the first merchant you encounter in the druid grove gives my character better prices. So I've been doing all the trading, even with the other merchants. It's only valid when you talk to the druid merchant, but I've still been doing it with like all of the merchants, just habit, because, and not always, sometimes other people do their own trading. But yes, it does mean that there are times when my character literally can't move. There's so much in her inventory. In fact, it was originally done as a prank just before we ended a previous session. Carrie tossed everything into my inventory and I didn't notice. So then the next time we played, I'm like, what the hell? Why can't I move? What's going on? Which of course was hilarious to everyone. Hey, there's that splash damage. Nice. Might do Tuck's treat soon. He is dead to the world. But I don't want to leave it too late, because then Kara will miss it. Oops, nearly missed that one. And we've got our rusty key. Very nice. That's the wrong button. Why am I doing that? That's not taking me anywhere I need to go. Ah! Ooh. I was about to say, I think that's everything. I was incorrect. And also wrong. What's the time? Oh, it's only 1:10 p.m. We got plenty of time. Oh, thanks, DC. Appreciate that. Also, the day is going so slowly because I forgot to speed time up again. Yeah, we gain an extra 2 time zones in a couple of weeks. Because Queensland does not join the daylight savings thing, neither does the Northern Territory. Summer used to be really interesting when you worked for an Australian national company that had 30 offices around Australia dealing with 5 time zones. Yeah. Yep. Western Australia does whatever Western Australia does not do daylight savings. Or at least it didn't 20 years ago when I lived there. So it goes from being 2 hours behind New South Wales to 3 hours behind. And let me tell you, we did not appreciate Eastern States-based organizations phoning us at 6:30 in the morning because they failed to account for the fact that we did not live in the same time zone as they did. But that will not make you friends if you work in that kind of environment, like a bank or whatever. Then, you know, check who you're ringing, check what time it is. Don't call them at the beginning of your workday because they won't thank you for it. I tried it a few years ago and didn't like it. Faded the curtains too much. Yeah, confused the cows. I know, right? Do you know the thing I like the most, or I find most amusing about that particular misunderstanding? Is that the people who believed that daylight savings was going to fade their curtains or confuse their cows were working on the premise that the Australian government, in fact, not even the Australian government, the state government had the power to change how long the sun was in the sky. That's the part I find amusing. Because it was based on the misunderstanding that we weren't moving our clocks, we were actually keeping the sun in the sky for an extra hour. That's what people thought daylight saving time was, which means that they were working from the basis that that humans could actually do that, which just blows my mind that people are that. I don't know. Is that unintelligent, or is that so egocentric on behalf of humanity? I'm honestly not sure which one that is. But damn, that amuses the shit out of me. You think you may have accidentally called WA once early? Well, I tell you, someone at my bank did. I was not a happy camper, but it wasn't you. I'm pretty sure you've told me before that you use male pronouns, and I know the person I spoke to was female. But yeah, she did not get a happy to hear from you response from me at all. I was like, do you know what time it is here? It was very apologetic, in fairness. But I was not a happy camper. I've learned my lesson since then. My phone goes on Do Not Disturb. When I'm sleeping, you can phone to your heart's content. And I will just not even know about it. That's not entirely accurate, but close enough. I'm gonna try this chance to restore health, because I don't have a lot that is restoring health for me. Dealing with WA could be hard. Wait till 11 to call them. Make sure you call them right on 11 so they have an hour to get back to you before you go to lunch. Yeah, and don't leave it until 4 o'clock in your afternoon, because they will not prioritize calling you back before the end of your workday. Excuse me, I pressed the jump button. Can you jump, please? Thank you. Then if you miss them, you have to call as soon as you're back from lunch, because if you leave it too long, then they're at lunch. Yeah. Yep. It is a joy. I mean, we're not the only ones that deal with it, though. So, you know, there's that. I mean, Australia is not the only ones. Is what I meant when I said we. Feel like this is all too much of a hassle. Let's get all of our rolling pins out and flatten the planet into the same time zone. Well, do you know what the problem is with the Earth being flat, though, Mare? with the Earth being flat is that there are cats living on it. If the Earth was flat, they'd knock everything off. We'd all end up floating through space. Exactly, Mr. Cuckolder. Cats will push everything off the edge of the world if it's flat. Hey, this is what to play. Hey, Sakun. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. I'm not sure if it's welcome or thank you for de-lurking. I suspect the latter, but hello. You previously worked in a role with people in the US, Europe, and Japan. Nothing ever got done, as it took 3 days to even get emails fully responded to. Yeah. Did it take them a while? You feel like the end of the world is an acceptable price to pay for not dealing with time zone differences. What pose is that? Can you see him, chat? I don't know what he's doing. If the world was flat, we'd have to start feeding the elephants and turtles. Okay, I'm gonna need you to step me through that one. Oh, I don't have my rusty key yet. Okay. There we go. Good morning, Sekun! Yeah, time zone shenanigans are fun. I once ran a committee with, there were 3 of us. I was Australian, as you know. One of them was Canadian, and the other one was British. So literally the only time that all 3 of us could meet was at midnight UTC. Because it was 11 PM or midnight for the one in Britain. Which was an acceptable time, but not fantastic. And it was like 10 o'clock in the morning for me, and it was 8 o'clock at night or something for the Canadian. But yeah, I don't understand the elephant and turtles thing. Oh, is this that fable that the Earth is being carried on the backs of turtles? Maybe? I don't know. You genuinely lurk until you're less blurry from waking up. That's fair. Destructible objects in mines have a 20, 40, 60% chance to drop an extra item and give 246 mining experience. Chance to drop a... Oh man, there's so many things. I want all the things. Damage to monsters in the mines. Chance to drop a rusty key. Breaking a stone node restores mana. Ore nodes have a chance to drop an extra ore. I might take that. Increases the sell price of gems would be good. I'm never going to make jewelry, to be honest. I might take that. Oh, it's Discworld. Right, not a fable. Discworld. Right. Elephants riding a turtle. There's turtles all the way down. 4 very large elephants.
Today's dish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, I meant to turn the volume down on the trout a la creme thing. It's a bit loud. 4 very large elephants and an infinite number of turtles. That's many, many turtles. Shanasum, how is it you always get that response? Well, you don't always, but you very frequently get Tux ate the fish, would you like chicken? Man, lurkbait needs to stop. I need a way to make lurkbait always stay on top that doesn't involve installing some stupid Microsoft Power Tools thing. Used to do tech support for all of Asia Pacific with the head office in Seattle and a sister company in the Netherlands. Time zones and daylight savings used to be the bane of your life. Oh god. Seattle and the Netherlands are 2, yeah, very different locations. Tend to be the one to fish. That's true. That's true. We'll be eaten out of house and home. Indeed. Indeed. That would be an interesting one. Yeah, Discworld. Not a... I mean, I know that Draven is currently playing through the retro games. Discworld retro games that are voiced by members of Monty Python and such. It's quite entertaining. But I've never been able to get into Terry Pratchett's works. I haven't tried very hard, mind you. But I think I asked for a recommendation on where to start. No, that wasn't Terry Pratchett. That was Neil Gaiman. No, yeah, I've just never gotten into Terry Pratchett. And Kerry has them. Like, she has them all on her bookshelves. I could very easily read them. I just haven't. Used to be 5 turtles, but the 5th one slipped off and impacted the disc. That's where all the treacle lines came from. What? Years back, you found a program that would pop down as many clocks as you needed for all the different time zones. Yeah, I've got a number of time zones on a widget on my phone. You don't think StreamerBot Random is truly random? StreamerBot Random, the fish response is kind of random, but not really. In that, I did not know a way to do a random chance type thing. And so what we've got is choose a random line from a text document. And then all the potential lines are in the text box document. But some of them I have put in there multiple times to increase the chances of you getting that response. So I brute forced the percentages. 5 elephants, not turtles. Oh, okay. The 5th elephant. Is always watching some of the Discworld stuff, for example, Colour of Magic or Hogfather as an intro. Your recommendation will be to read Pratchett's Equal Rights. See, I don't think I've even heard of that one. Although, as I say, Kerry probably owns it. Okay, now seems like an excellent time to do this treats for Tux. Since he seems to be getting restless. So, Butterfly Boy, when you say watching some, are they TV series, movies, cartoons? What are we talking about? Yeah, he's getting all 3 sets of treats today. I'm also giving him more than I usually would because it's just his kibble, because I actually have run out of the other treats and I need to go and get some. Those ones are movies. Okay. We should do a watch-along. Is Rabbit still a thing? The website Rabbit, where you can watch things in sync with each other? Is that still a thing? Have I asked that question before? I feel like I've asked that question before. Thank you, Carl, for the treats for Tux. He would say thank you, but he's a cat. And polite is not something that's in his makeup. He's highly food motivated. It's just normal food and he's still excited about it. Oh, yes. Yes. Very, very food motivated. And now he's gone. But that's okay, because he was heading off anyway, so we just delayed the inevitable. Greetings, Cat Overlord, precisely. He's actually the streamer, I'm just the narrator. Have I got a rusty key? I do. I am the narrator and the provider of opposable thumbs. Oh, I thought I had a rusty key. What is this? Oh, copper key. Okay. That was the wrong button. Man, I hit the wrong key a lot in this. For the record, there is an exclamation mark wrong key, if you want to keep track of that. Though we haven't been doing so the count is completely inaccurate. Also, I need to say more quotable things. We have no quotes. I need to do more clippable things too. Man, my streams are so boring. I don't know why you guys are here. Grateful that you are, though. Be even more boring for me if you weren't. Alright. Ah! Did I get the key? No, I still don't have the key. It is being elusive. Must be a bit disturbing when guests find your supply of opposable thumbs in the freezer. Oh dear. Look, if guests find my supply of opposable thumbs in the freezer, then I have to ask what the hell they were doing looking in my freezer. You know? Privacy. You know, you're a guest in my home. Don't be digging around in my freezer. You know, you got no one to blame but yourself for that. Also, don't look behind the peas. That's where the decapitated head is. Remember the Far Side comic? I do. A friend of yours had one about the cows getting in the house while the farmer was away. It was great until Betsy's unwitting discovery. Betsy is a cow looking in the freezer. Ah, nice. Yes, my favorite Far Side... No, is it Far Side? Gary Larson. Was Gary Larson the one who did the Far Side comics? Anyway, my favorite one of his is... father and son are watching the television, and on the television is a beautiful sunset, and they are sitting on a sofa together watching this beautiful sunset on the television, whilst the exact same view is taking place outside their window, but they're looking at it on the television instead. And I say it's my favorite, but it's also highly depressing because it's completely accurate. No going behind the monitors, Tux. No. You think Gary Larson was Far Side? I think he was, yeah. But yeah, I've tried to find that image, but I don't. I'm using the wrong keywords or something, so I can't find it. Right, it's 10:30 p.m. Can we get to the treasure chest on the next level? Hey, baby, can you settle? It's like over an hour. No, where are you going? Over an hour before we finish streaming, so don't start this crap now. It was Gary Larson? I thought it was. Oh, is that Sunite? We found our first Sunite ore. Sunite? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's 11 p.m. I'm going to wind time down. I have the power. There's our rusty key. But if there's any more sunite ore, I would like it. There's amethyst. There's some more. It's going to have to do us because it's 11:30 in game and I want to get to the treasure chest. Assuming there's not a snackoon down here. That has happened before. You had saved your favourite Garfield comic. John wonders if he'd look smarter wearing glasses. Garfield leaves and comes back looking extremely smart wearing glasses and proclaims John still looks dumb. You ate an entire packet of squishy lollies. Oh dear, that's what happens when you're hungry when you get groceries and then you don't cook. Hope you don't get a tummy ache. Yes, agreed. Or a sugar high, because the sugar crash is horrible. All right, 2,000 coins. Oh my goodness. All right, what does the snackoon want? He wants, holy crap. All right, I need to write this down. Snackoon. Whoops, that's not how you spell snackoon. In mine. Wants stone times 999. Adamant ore times 15. Do we already have that on us? Yes. So we don't need to get him that. Mithril ore times 10. Do I already have that? Yes. Diamonds, I already have that. Okay. So what we need is the stone. We have 507 of it. So that means we need 492 stone to feed the snackoon. You're definitely going to get a sugar crash, but it's fine. Hungry snackoon, he wants 999 or something. He does, indeed. He wants 999 stone. Which, you know, that's fine. We're already halfway there. We're not going to get it tomorrow, though, because it's the beach barbecue day tomorrow. Now, the festival events happen the same way they do in Stardew, which is to say you can go there from noon, but when you get back, it's like 10 o'clock at night or something. I hate that. You spend like the equivalent of an hour in-game in these festivals, and you lose your entire day. I don't know why they do it, and I wish they wouldn't. But as a result, I'm going to go a little later in the day. Ooh! Ooh! It's a shooting star! What will you wish for? Ooh! I wish for powerful seeds. I wish for money. I wish for metal. Give me fish. I want to wish for fish. I want the metal. 8 iron bars? Oh, okay. Well, alright. Fish! I know, that was so tempting, Mr. Cupholder. I wonder what we would have got. If it happens again, I'm going to choose fish. Oh, man, stop putting lurk bait behind OBS. Why does that keep happening? I don't click over there. I'm not doing anything over there. Why is it putting it away? Temper tantrum, stomp, stomp, stomp on the floor. Okay. Okay, now I needed 40 wheat for something. What did I need 40 wheat for? Oh, I've got a couple of streams I need to put on YouTube, actually. Wow, our inventory is chockers. Guys, what are you doing all the way back here in the corner? Oh, I didn't put the ring on. Oh, I've already got the ring on. Okay. Okay, we don't have inventory space to go and see the barn animals. I need more pets. Poor little Weedle guy is all on his own. Mr. Cupholder, thank you very much for your wool. DC Moo, thank you very much for your milk. Pig, thank you very much for the earth crystals. Alright, what did I need the wheat for? So what's this? Iron legs. I don't think that's better than what we've got. Oh, I didn't go see them. Right. Iron ring. So what's this? Oh, that's what I was wearing before I switched to the golden egg. That's right. Yeah, I need to put that back. No, I was wearing the copper ring. 2 attack, 2 spell. 3 attack, 3 spell. So I can sell the copper ring. Iron legs, 3 defense, 5 health. Yeah, I'll keep the soldier's boots, thanks. Can I make any of these yet? Nope, definitely not. What's this? Marshmallow bean, winter crop. Okay. Green spice. Why do I not have any green spice? Starfruit is winter. Clover. We're growing clover. Oh, look, we can make coffee. I'll have a coffee. I will have fancy grape juice, sure. I do want more adamant bars. What can we make? Yeah, we don't have enough adamant. Oh, hang on. We do have enough for... Adamant legs will do 4 defense and 8 health. 4 defense and 8 health. So the soldier's boots are better. Alright, what about the gloves? Adamant gloves will be better than copper. That kind of goes without saying. And the Warcaster's robe. I really like the Warcaster's robe. 4 defense, 15 health, and 7 spell damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping that. Mithril key. Sure, we might use that and then go into one of the levels on the Nelvari mine, maybe. Yeah, I do need to chop more trees down. Now, what did I want the wheat for? May have been at Nelvari rather than here. That's furniture. No, where's my... There it is. Oh, the silo! It was the silo, that's what it was. Yeah. Now, we might have enough money to get a barn, another barn upgrade or a house upgrade. Spring teleportate... Oh, crafted at the mana infuser. Okay, so we really need that, that stone in Nelvari. We really, really do. I'm not sure how much I love the fact that you have to have 4 separate greenhouses, but yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh no, that's just a skin on the shed. I really like the clock tower one though. We might have to go and get more sand. Although, you can also have a coffee cup. Or a takeaway coffee cup. Beach house, pirate shed, fish shack, fish bowl, refined glass. Okay, I need to stop looking at those. No more looking at those. That needs to go to the museum. I will put the flower seeds in the seed box. Sell some stuff. Sell that. Sell that. I'm not sure we're going to use the copper key, but I'll hold on to it for now. Sell that. Alright, let's get the griffin to take us over to Nelvari Farm. And now we're in ads. We definitely won't go to the festival until we're back from ads. Oh, wait, what? Where's my... Did I put the berries in a chest and now the berries are stacking? The berries should not be in a chest. The berries should always be in my inventory. So there are eggs back here. No? What did I do? Where are the berries? No. We need to turn that sugarcane into sugar. We have so much corn, it's not even funny. Where are the berries? What on earth did I do with the berries? We collected like 25 of them. Where on earth have I put them? I didn't use them in a craft or anything, did I? What the what? Where else might they have gone? Did I accidentally put them in here? Nope. Huh. Alright. Do it this way. No, no! I'm pressing the X. Thank you. Alright. Oh, here's our mining buff. We can't actually see what it does. Interesting. Where are my berries? No? I don't have any berries. I went out and specifically collected berries. What the hell? Ah, we can put the juicer down. Nice. I'll just stand here. Till all these planks come into my inventory. There we go. I guess I will whack the juicer over here. We do not have rock fruit. I can make magical water. Acorn milk, nectarine smoothie, fairy cherry juice, grayscale smoothie, and sugar plum juice. And that uses up all of my mana. Which is a shame because I have not cast the rain cloud here, so we're going to be doing watering by hand. Although some of these will be, yeah, able to be harvested. Some, not very many. So when I actually think I need to put him over here. Because you can't see any of the stuff that's here on the bottom of my screen. But I don't think anything happens over on the left-hand side. do with those berries? So I walked here through the woods and I collected them on my way. And I had like a stack of 25. Because I know I used the stack I had at the beginning of the stream in a craft. But I did not think I used the second stack in a craft. Sell. Okay, so these don't give me any boosts. Oh, what's this? Dragon fruit. Okay, well, that can go to the museum. But one of them needs to go in here. And now I need to go hunting for bloody berries again. Oh, come on. Oh, what are you doing? I think there's a delay when you pop back up there. And I am, like, trying to step off immediately. And I think there's actually a delay before it will register the commands. I think that's why that's happening. Oh, there was a berry right there. Alright, that'll do me. That gives me 4. I'll just have to make sure that I pick them up if I see them. And also make sure I'm paying closer attention to what's being used in my crafting recipes. Oh, there's another one. Wait, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Sure I am. I think I needed to go north. No, there is no way to go north. Okay. No, I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? Oh, fuck it. Alright, we're walking back to Sunhaven. Oh, hello, chest. Oh, you again. I'll go and find the doctor for you. Oh, I didn't buy carrot seeds. I need to buy carrot seeds. Okay. Oh, I still have my berries. All right. Berries! Where are they going? What are they doing in the fishing chest? Yeah, I knew I had some. Alright, is there anything I want to sell? No. Alright, let's go find Warnhard. For that fighter. We need to actually see him in the clinic. Seeing him out and about doesn't work. No, that's his house is down here. Where's his clinic? Up there. Hello, Nathaniel. Carrot seeds. No, not that store. This store. Yeah, there it is. So you found an injured person in the forest. Thanks for telling me, Selfeya. I'll get going right away. Thanks, Warnhard. Oh, I will have the health potions, thanks. And this needs to be the rain cloud again. Hi, Bernard. I need to speak to your evil twin first. Okay, what can you sell me? Bone gift? A love letter? Give it to an NPC to start dating them. Memory loss? Gifting this to a romantic partner will cause the world to forget your relationship. Oh my goodness. Engagement ring, elixirs. Oh, provides bonuses permanently. Okay. Will it make you lay an egg? I can turn myself into a chicken. Okay, these are interesting. A windmill potion? Okay, what are these? What are these potions? Delicious potion. I want to know what it is. A chest potion. Real treasure inside this chest is you. I need to know what these do. But we will experiment with that after we go to this festival. Actually, no, we won't. Let me just talk to Emmett. Automatic collector. Might be nice. Tier 3 house permit costs 30,000. Okay. I've already got a tier 2 house. Do I not? I do, yes. But automatically dispense food to animal feeders every day. It's only 1,000 gold. Tier 3 feeding stations. Automatic collector is expensive. Oh no, it's not. It's only 1,000. Okay, I want 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then we need to save up 30,000. Alright, now we'll go to this festival. Attend the beach barbecue. Hello, Bernard. Taking sign-ups for the hot dog eating contest. Do you want to participate? There's no entry fee. What's the hot dog eating contest? It's just what it sounds like. You'll have a limited time to eat as many hot dogs as you can. The competitor who eats the most hot dogs will be the winner. It's that simple. Who else has entered into the contest? Right now we have Raimi, Kitty, Nathaniel and Jyla signed up. We'll have room for one more competitor if you'd like to take the spot. I mean, okay. Oh, we're doing it now. Okay. So what do I have to do? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another exciting hot dog contest. We've got some star eaters out here today, folks. These titans of the tummy have come hungry, but only one will leave the table having tasted a bite of victory. Let's meet our competitors, folks. First up, she's got twisted hot looks and a serious bad attitude, and her claws are even worse. She came all the way to Sunhaven to eat two things, hot dogs and the competition. It's Zyla! Oh, what a gross little wretch you are. Get done with the rambling so I can win this competition. Yes, ma'am. Next up is the pink purball herself. Everyone's favourite animal-loving darling Amari. She may be looking out of her league next to this year's competition, but you love to cheer her on anyways. It's Kitty! Game not coercing you into the contest, I know. It's like, you will do it. You will do it. Yeah, I hope everyone has fun today. Don't eat too quickly, anyone. What a sweetheart, folks. Really? He's the guy who has hunted everything on four legs and most everything else in between. It gets hungry out there in the wild, folks, and you can count on this tenacious tracker to bring a hearty appetite. Raimi! I came hungry, and I plan to leave victorious. Oh, them's are eating words, folks. He's the captain of the guard, the man with the iron gut. The great army sent him to Sunhaven, and dinner plates around this place haven't been safe since. He's the crowd's favourite to win. If you placed a bet, I hope it was on him. If anyone hopes to beat his score, you'd better be ready to eat. Nathaniel! I bet it'll be another easy win, if I'm being honest. I had a practice run with some of those fried clams Peter made. Ate them all in under a minute. When? Such brazen confidence. The crowd favourite indeed. I hope you didn't do that this morning. That might go badly for you. And now, without further preamble, let's get ready to eat. Hey, what about me? What's this? It seems the competition had a last-minute entry. Well, folks, it seems it's the farmer of Sunhaven, seed planting, crop reaping, farmer who Farms! Give it up, ladies and gents. I don't even like hot dogs, but I want to win whatever first prize is. Rousing words, folks. Alright, you all know how this works. Just press E as hard and fast as you can. I think on my keybind it's U, actually, but sure. You'll have 25 seconds to eat as many hot dogs as you can. Got that? Sure. Got it! With that said, the one who eats the most hot dogs by the time the counter reaches 0 will be our definitive winner. That's all, folks. Now eat! Okay. I have a mechanical keyboard. Just saying. If only eating that fast was that possible and that easy. And time! Dogs down, people. No more chewing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nathaniel ate those clams this morning. He's really looking not very well over there. Wow, what a show. Such pulse-pounding drama. A legendary tale of the human spirit versus Bun. She's not looking so great over here either, Zyla. How you doing? What do you mean, human spirit? Non-human spirits too, among others. Anyway, the numbers are in, folks. Let's see who ate what. Ahem. Nathaniel at a score of 3. What happened, big guy? I don't know. I ate a few hot dogs and my stomach exploded. I don't get it. I was just fine after eating Peter's fried clams. Peter calls from the crowd. Those weren't fried clams, you chowderhead. Those were my bait clams. I left them in their bucket all day so they'd be nice and ripe. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's revolting. No wonder I felt so sick. Truly a clammy experience. Anyway, next is Raimi with 69. Not bad. And Zyla with 79. And finally, it's Kitty with 88? What?
Yeah, I guess I was just extra hungry today.
Hungry indeed. But dude, you forgot me again? And so we conclude another exciting contest of epic serving proportions. Thank you all, have a wonderful barbecue, and remember to tip the grillers. Wait, what? I missed announcing Selfeya's score? They ate how much? Oh dear. This is an unprecedented moment in hot dog eating history, folks. The winner of this year's contest is none other than Selfeya, with 141. Can you imagine eating 141 hot dogs in 25 seconds? I don't know if you want to imagine that, actually. I think maybe we should just move on from here. I don't think we want to think about the realities of eating 141 hot dog buns in a human stomach in 25 seconds. I hope they've got the ambulance on call. And a bucket. Yeah, how can you even fit 141 hot dogs into one person exactly? Cocktail frankfurts? It's not the frankfurts that's the problem. It's the buns. It's the bread. It expands in your stomach. Remember our earlier Dyson discussion? I do, yes. Tummy hurt, can't move. You know what? I'm going to say that because that is the realistic response. Words of a true champion, folks. Bernard, tell this absolute hot dog hero what they've won. As is tradition, this year's winning prize is Sunhaven's finest prize, the legendary hot dog hat. Let's hear it for the fabulous prize, ladies and gentlemen. What, no one's going to cheer for the hot dog hat? Figures. And does our Victor have any parting words before we go? It was a good game, everyone. I seriously never want to eat another hot dog again. I'm going to say that. Thus, we conclude another exciting contest of epic serving proportions. Thank you all. Have a wonderful barbecue, and remember to tip the grillers. What's the reference to the Dyson discussion? You hope it's hot. Oh, hat, yeah. You must have one of those garbage compressors from the Death Star. I'm sorry, but this hat is not worth the discomfort of having eaten 141 things. But I'm gonna wear it anyway, because you know, I want it fair and square. It's my hat. And the hot dog apparently has like lettuce and tomato on it. Who puts lettuce and tomato on a hot dog? That's not what a hot dog's all about. That's rubbish. There's a kite. Hello, kite. Oh, you need to vacuum up 141 hot dogs, yeah.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Pretty fantastic hat. Hey, Kara. What's going to want to have hot dogs for dinner all week now? Probably. Hey, Mion. I didn't know an eating contest could be so exciting. I actually started to cheer a little bit myself. We really need to work on our relationship with her, or we're never getting anywhere in the angel area. I say we. I need to work on my relationship. Is that Claude? Hey, Claude. You're silly to me. Me too, Claude. I agree. Snow cone! Nice. Hey, Nathaniel. How you doing, buddy? I knew those clams tasted funny. Honestly, I thought Peter was just bad at cooking. You're an idiot, dude. You are an idiot. What are you selling, Emmett? Hot dog, baked beans, sausage, meat skewer, grilled corn, bacon burger, island skewer, shrimp skewer, island punch, ice cream whip, pina colada. Do you like pina coladas? Ooh. Ooh. Wall-mounted surfboard, a beach chair bed. Hammock, wardrobe, a rug. Oh man, Ilios tiki mask. That's not expensive. Oh, it's a hat. Surfboard display. Oh, I want all the things, but I don't want to spend any money because I want to get the house upgrade. Lucius. Maybe next year they could have a blueberry eating contest instead. Now there's an eating contest I could win. What did you think, Shang? Good show? Feel like I could eat thrice as many as the winner, though. Really? You think that you could eat 423 hot dogs? Good luck with that. No. 523. Hang on. Yeah, no, 423. 423. Okay, so that seems to be it. It's just the hot dog eating contest and a stall. Okay. Unfortunate man. Oh man, I dropped my burger in the sand. I mean, it's not too sandy. Would anyone know if I... Go for it, man. Go for it. Ready to begin the fireworks ceremony. It's customary to end the summer barbecue with a display of fireworks. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, everyone who made this year's barbecue a wonderful success. We couldn't have done it without you. And thank you to everyone who came to enjoy the festivities. We wouldn't have had it without you. Now, turn your heads to the sky. It's time for fireworks. Too many hot dogs on board. Selfeya can't carry a one. And a two. And a 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, it's like a amusement park. Is that Withergate? Is that Withergate in the background? Okay. I'm just gonna put my feather back on. Alright, well, we'll sell the hot snow cone because it's worth 276 money. I'll sell the hot dog hat too, I think, because I'm not going to wear a hot dog hat. No, I'm just not. Oh, we need to plant the... Can I sneak in? Actually, you know what? I reckon I probably can. If I do it, like this. Of course, I'm going to have to unhoe a bunch of that. But anyway. Alright. Oh, what's happening now? Is that Dinus? Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. Oh, dear. Oh, no, they're still alive. They've just got weeds. Remember, Selfeya, true power grows from within. Keep honing your skills and you will achieve the strength to do anything. Oh, that must have been Elios. Dinus wouldn't say something like that. Passing dragon drops a shimmering sun dragon scale. Yeah, that's Elios. Yeah, God, we need money in the other towns. Oh God, and I haven't been watering them. Sell price? So can we not do anything with that? Can't make anything. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it. We are going to need full scarecrows. Do I not have enough wheat to make even one? No. Bugger. Reach 100 health. Oh, the gloves must have given that to me. Alright, let's check the mailbox before we go and do the crops. Your 8th Sunhaven pen pal letter comes from Tonya. I used to do pen pal stuff when I was a little girl. Well, my mother would make me do it. I never really wanted to. But she insisted. Help my penmanship, she said. I guess my handwriting was pretty awful at first. Mother told me penmanship was like running. You have to keep at it if you want to improve your mile time, or something like that. My handwriting did get better, of course. After all that practice, it had to. Who knows? Maybe she was right. That's strange. I haven't thought about my mother this much in a long time. Maybe I should write her a letter too. Okay, it's decided. Topi will start his penmanship exercises tomorrow morning. He'll hate it, but his handwriting is atrocious. My hand is cramping up. Better stretch it out. I'll sign off here. Thanks, pen pal. Maybe I'll see you when I deliver this letter. Pet food delivery service from Kitty. Thank you very much. All right. So how does this silo work? Automatically dispense food to your outdoor animal feeders. Oh. Grain silos feed all animals on the same map and store a lot of animal feed, which means you can afford to own a lot of animals. Okay, so you don't have to put them inside the barns. You just have to have a barn, I guess. I don't understand. How do I get rid of this weed? How do I get rid of this weed? Hello? I don't understand. There should be a way to get rid of the weed. Where's Shanison when I need him? Shanison! Why can't I get rid of these weeds? But no. I don't know what to do. Do I need to use a weapon? No. Ah! Axe! Just go through all the tools at my disposal. One of them had to do something. Weed whacker, indeed. Exactly. I just picked up 8 old boots. Alrighty. Isn't that green root done? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think my inventory must be full, because I'm not picking anything up now. Alright. Okay. Well, we may as well put the silo down. And it did say anywhere on the map, so we don't need to put it anywhere in particular. I'm just going to stick it there. Oh, right, full inventory. Hello, Weedy. I am not even doing anything with the shed. What's this? Mithril key, right. Oh yeah, we needed to use these potions and see what they did. A bunch of this stuff needs to go in the other towns. Clover is actually used in a recipe or two, so we'll stick it in the crops chest. Now I want to sell the copper gloves and some of these berries and these old boots, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's any value in keeping those. We can put the currency away. Time to get ready for work. Have a good day, everyone. You too, Sekun. Thank you very much for coming by. It was good to see you. I hope you have a decent day at work. How long are these mangoes going to take? Tomorrow. Okay. We're going to have to buy some fall seeds in all 3 locations, presumably. Now, I need my my golden egg ring on. Although if I do the auto collector thing, then the egg won't do anything, will it? Oh, okay, so there's specific places that we can put them. Oh no, I can put them anywhere. Alright, good. I'm going to put that... Yeah. And I'm going to put the auto collector... there. Now, half of these... Actually, I don't. I want less than half because there's more animals in the other one. Oh, it's doing it already. Okay. Alright, so what happens if we consume this chest potion? I'm left and right clicking. Hello? Oh, can I not do it when I'm standing up there, maybe? Nope. This is another thing that's saying left click to activate, and left clicking is not doing anything. It may be that the mods are interfering. There was a game update, and I have not checked if any of the mods have been updated, so that might be my problem. So I'll just put them in here for now. I'm going to sell the copper ring and the ruby ring. Alright, let's get the griffin to take us to Nelvari and get rid of some of the other crap in our inventory. The rain is picking up again outside. I can hear it even with my headphones on. Hey, squirrel. Ooh, level up. Nice. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay. So that can go in this chest. Now, did I just accidentally put away... Yes, I did. Any season? Any season. Alright. This drink will increase your mana regeneration by 15% for 5 minutes. Okay. Not a permanent increase to anything. It can be sold. So, interestingly, Nelvery does not seem to actually have seasons, or at least it doesn't seem to have seasonal seeds. That was a lot of alliteration. Okay, we might... Ah, shit, I did it again. We might come back here later. So I want to go to Withergate Farm as well. Give me that back. Give me that back. Oops. Spend my skill points is a good idea. Chance to get an extra crop when harvesting crops that are fertilized. Unlock additional cooking recipes. Yes. Oh, hello. Random chest. A sapphire ring. Which I will sell. What the F and F? Why are we still getting summer effects here? Oh, possibly because we didn't come and check on the farm yesterday. Man, we lost so many seeds to those, we need more wheat. So many more wheat. Yep, that's everything. We also need so many more seeds, but we can't get any more seeds until we get more money. What did I want to put in here? I wanted to sell this. I wonder if we can actually get out of the Withergate area. I want to find that, Ferris wheel. I want to find the other dragon statue. Which I presume is around Withergate. He took Tux's lead a while ago and took a nap. Did he get his treat? He did get his treat, yes. I'm sorry you weren't here to see it, but yes, he did. And he was most appreciative of it, or at least he would have been. Gratitude was a thing cats understood. I actually don't think we've explored down here at all. No, we definitely don't. We definitely haven't. Fluorite Cave, City, Forest. What is this? Alright, let's see if we can find this statue, because then it will be the third one, the last one to put into position. There's one treasure chest I might want to leave closed. It's a mimic! It's a mimic! But yeah, that'll be the third of the statues. If we can get it into position, then we can see what that will do. Oh, and we'll get tickets. Haunted log. Phantom. Oh my gosh. Puns are real. We can fish in here. Man, I haven't explored around here at all. We are missing out. The bop and tune was brief. You wonder if you can just buy the soundtrack? Probably. No. Yeah, the music in Withergate is really enjoyable. I can groove again when I go back into town. An eerie lantern. We found another one, but it wasn't switched on. Another eerie lantern. It just says eerie lantern. Your search of Steam doesn't reveal a soundtrack option. Oh, that's disappointing. Shit. Health. Oh, I died. They respawn so flippin' fast in this game. Combat skills. Increases damage of range. Sleeping restores more health and mana. Damage of all range attacks, yes. The remains of an ancient book. Unreadable runes are scrawled across the pages. Interesting. Okay, so that was kind of disappointing. But on the plus side, we get the Withergate music again. Oh, candy provides a small amount of health permanently. Sour plum. Mana permanently. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. Okay. What do we do with this? Just sell it? Sell price is only 2 tickets. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I don't know what that's for. May you post a link to the sale? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I really need this recycling machine, which means I need a lot more dead stone. Is there a mine? Mines. Oh, they're just outside the door. Buy a ticket and ride the train to the monster mines. Alright. Thanks, Carol. Appreciate that. Oh, we've been down here, but we didn't know where the subway went, so I didn't go. I'd like to buy some subway passes. I have 43 tickets and I need 45 to get an economy ticket. Ah, humbug. You can buy things, but you can't sell them. Oh, what kind of key does this chest do? Iron? Oh, please don't tell me I used the mithril key. That was the mithril key. A strange amulet, the likes of which you've never seen before. It senses its wearer's life force and emits a healing effect when it detects dangerously low levels. Yes, please! I am shitty at recognizing when I am dying. That was a mithril key well spent. You type in Sunhaven and it only shows the game. You type in Sunhaven sound and it shows the soundtracks. Yeah. Right. Well, that was a very short-lived adventure. Spend this skill point. Exploration. Okay. We haven't found any golden pomegranates. The ethereal axe. I could upgrade that. Increase damage done to tree stumps. Chance to yield extra silk. Chance to gain an extra item when foraging. Chance to critically strike trees, sure. You go to the game page and it doesn't show anything about a soundtrack, but it shows a bunch of other DLCs. Oh, that's odd. That's definitely odd. Alright, it is nearly finish time. So, I'm going to head back to the Sunhaven farm. Yes. And we'll drop some things at the museum, I think. We'll explore more of the Withergate Forest now that... See, this is what happens when you make assumptions. I was of the assumption that because Darius had denied our citizenship, that we would not be able to move around in Withergate easily. I assumed that, you know, guards and people would be like, you're an outsider, you're not allowed to be here. That's what you get for making assumptions, I suppose. I do want to wait out this last ad break. Because if I snooze it, it will come back again in 5 minutes. And that would be even worse than letting it go now, so... Wait, this snackoon is gone. I never gave it its stuff. Oh, that's what I was growing the mangoes for. Okay, so I guess these snackoons, you can just wait them out. They don't hang around after the season change. You're going nine-eyes? Good night, Spreadsheet. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much indeed for your company. It's going to go in here so we can put things in chests. Snackoon ate too many hot dogs at the festival. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe that's what's going on. Alright. Let's do the museum thing. I'm gonna need a new mithril key now because I used it on that chest, though that amulet was well worth it. Good night, sheet of spreading. Oh, seeds. What are the fall seeds? Carrots, potatoes. I do need more wheat. Yeah, these are all the any season seeds. I need to go to Catherine's store for the seasonal ones. Oh, tea! Able to be grown in fall and winter. They take 4 days to grow, yield 2 crops on average, and sell... Okay, so they don't regrow. Right. Guava berry we're already growing. Grapes can be grown in any season. Turnips in fall and winter. Garlic, summer and fall. Okay. I'm going to assume I grew them in summer. Mango, summer and fall. Oh, that's why they didn't grow, because... No, it was summer. Heat fruit, fall and winter. Yams in fall and winter. I'm spending so much money. Beets, summer and fall. Purple eggplant, fall and winter. Okay, I need to stop buying 20 seeds. I'll just buy 5. Barley. Hops. Soda pop crop. Fizzy fruit. Clover, any season. Marshmallow beans we need. Heartberry seeds we've done. Ghost pepper. Butternut. I'm spending all my money. Let's just buy like 1, 2. Pumpkin, full. Summer and fall. Full. That's literally all my money. All of my money. I just spent 10,000 money. Oh, hello.
I'm taking a break from knitting. I knit everyone in my family a scarf every fall. The one I'm working on currently is for my grandnephew in the eastern nephew region. I'm almost done with it, and then I only have 836 more to go.
Oh my lord. And welcome back from the ads. Alright, we are going to donate these to the museum, and then we are going to plant a shite ton of crops, because I might have gone overboard and spent lots of money. Lots of money. So much for my saving up 30,000 for a an upgrade, hey. Alright. Nope. Nelvari, any that I can add there? Nope. Spring fish tank. Well, it's not spring, so no. Summer. Nope. Yeah, I know it is time to wrap up. Tux is also making motions towards have fish. Yeah, Withergate fish tank. Okay. I mustn't have got to the Withergate fish tank yet. There we go. No. You do not get to go behind the monitors. Yes, we're going to donate these things to the museum, and then I'm going to put the seeds on my hotbar and actually make a note to myself that planting crops is what we're going to do next stream. What am I missing? Chocoberry. I brought them! Oh, they must have stacked again. Gosh darn it. Nelvari. Alright. Let me put the seeds down here. Which one only... This one only grows in fall. There was another one that only grows in fall. Pumpkins. Hops. Also, okay, a lot of them only grow in fall. Okay, fair enough. If I put those on my hotbar, that should hopefully remind me, but I'll also make a note in my new notebook, specifically for my Friday stream games. We got any rewards? An archaeologist cape. I will take the money because I spent all my money. An archaeologist hat. What kind of key does this one take? Adamant, probably. No, it's iron. Why haven't I opened it? Okay, weird. Who are you? Lynn's mom. It was hard to send Lynn to Sunhaven, but it was worth it. She's growing into a master blacksmith here. Couldn't be more proud. Good for you. You scared off all the fish. Alright. I am going to leave my character standing here. I may get on and finish this day and put the seeds out off stream. But there we go. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'll find somebody to raid. I did want to mention Monday coming. If all goes well, I have got the new screen, the new capture card.
Oxygen.
And it will hopefully.
This
actually,
hat,
I'll
it
just
is
wait
not as fantastic
the
as my
sound
previous
effect
hat.
finish.
My journey, it continues.
Hi.
Inconceivable.
Need to plant all seeds. All right, I have made a note for myself. See me writing shit down? It's like I'm growing as a person or something. Monday will hopefully be Cat's Request, which is a game that is available on PC on Steam, but I received a key for the Switch version of the game, thinking that the little capture card I had would work, and it didn't, so we didn't play it on Tux's birthday as had originally been my intention. So we will be playing that on Monday night. And then the following Monday night, we should hopefully be playing Gemcraft Games' new release game that I just looked up not so long before, and now have Kitinawa. Kitinawa we will be playing hopefully the following Monday. Monday is October 1st, is it? Really? Okay. So it is. So yes, 1st of October, Monday, we will be playing Cat Request. And then the 8th of October, or whatever it is. No, Monday is the 30th of September. Tuesday is October 1st. Yeah, Monday the 7th, we'll be playing Kitinawa for the first half of the stream. Mostly because based on last time, it doesn't take me 6 hours to complete it. And then after that, we'll look at something else that I will determine between now and then. Yeah, if you wanna check out where we're up to on Baldur's Gate, we're playing that tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Australian time. And I am finding someone to raid while I'm talking to you, FYI, if you're wondering why I'm so fragmented. Oh, Gingy's playing Tiny Glade.
Oh wow! Actually, do you know what? Do you know what we will play on the following Tuesday? We'll play Kitinawa, and then I want to play the Trash Goblin demo. That's what we're gonna do. I need to actually write that down. We're gonna raid Gingy. Tiny Glade. If you haven't encountered Tiny Glade, I played the demo for it, and I do intend at some point to actually buy the game. It is an absolutely beautiful, relaxing little game where you just design towns. Although her stream title is Cozy Then Violence, so she's obviously going to play something else after she finishes with Tiny Glade. But let's go raid Gingy Beer. You can't type buy in the high redeem, can't you? You should be able to type whatever you want. You're off one day, you're a vamp. One day it's like the next. Fair enough. Yeah, so October starts next week. Time change. Be aware your streamers may be streaming at slightly different times than you're used to. So there's that. All right, I will see you guys hopefully on Monday, or yeah, as I said, hop into Discord tomorrow if you like and watch our silly Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. Thanks all for being here. Thanks Greenie for the raid. Thank you very much for the subs and gift subs and cheering and all the rest of the things that happened earlier tonight. I have enjoyed your company very much, and I hope you enjoyed my somewhat rambling, disjointed Sunhaven stream tonight. And I will see you. I'll see you another time. In the meantime, look after yourselves. I need to actually start the raid before I start saying that because it has a countdown before I'm allowed to click the button. Pro streamer, right here. I totally know what I'm doing every time. So I am going to kick the raid off manually. We won't wait a whole minute for the raid. But Ghosty, yeah, Ghosty has some absolutely adorable emotes. If you haven't checked her out, by the way, do go give some time to her channel. She's a lovely streamer whose streams I occasionally am able to pop into. Anyway, if you're unfamiliar with Gingy Beer, she plays a bit of games, does a bit of art. She's a lovely place to hang out with. Is not a PG streamer at all. So yeah, be aware of that. We're going to go over there. As always, though, as I said, do please look after yourselves, look after each other, have a fabulous weekend, and I'll hopefully see you on Monday. Bye for now.